This not time for all Salon people and them party them. Sierra Leone Media will be bringing you a variety of programs ranging from documentaries to discussions, interviews, news, views, sports, and entertainment. Our programs will contain matters on development, governance, the economy, and issues that are of importance to Sierra Leone. So, no left BNO because we get Bebe program then like Salon discussion, meets the ministers, the president's hour, and the Gladi program. Look me, I look you. All this they start soon na www.sierragemedia.org. Now who's tem these?
Hill Valley Academy is a school that provides the very best opportunities for our students to develop, grow, and mature into young adults who are encouraged to become patriots as well as global citizens. We have high expectations and ambitions for all our students. We provide a caring, supportive, tolerant, and challenging environment in which all individuals can grow and flourish. A graduate of Hill Valley Academy is a well-rounded human being capable of making the most of what life has to offer. We actively encourage academic excellence with a sense of responsibility. We look forward to welcoming you to our school and to meeting you in the not too distant future, because together we achieve the extraordinary.
The total population of Sierra Leone in 2019 was stated approximately at 7.8 million. And the most common cancer reported in 2018 was breast cancer, with an incidence rate of 25.1% and a mortality rate of 19.2%. Ward 2 at the Connaught Hospital, Freetown, is a female surgical ward that cares for patients requiring breast surgery, chemotherapy, and palliative care. General surgery also admits to the ward as see fit. The ward is in need of a significant refurbishment and has a major impact on patient assessment and delivery of treatment, dignity, comfort, and infection control measures. The current ward area presents a significant challenge to infection control. There is no fit for purpose or adequate personal hygiene facilities. The showers and sanitary areas are in poor condition and are difficult to clean. The flooring is deteriorated. Overall deco and fabric of the walls need repair and full decoration. Furniture, cupboards, and shelving require replacement. The sluice, known to be the dirty utility room, is in poor condition and needs replacing. Windows need to be replaced as current windows bring in draughts, dust, debris, mosquitoes, and rodents. There is no designated area to provide a day service for patients receiving chemotherapy. Medical supplies is desperately needed. Therefore, we need a total amount of £15,000, which is equivalent to 195 million leones, for this project. This project will focus on women diagnosed with breast cancer and other non-malignant breast abnormalities requiring one or more of the treatment modalities that are currently available. We will also set up a day unit for the administration of chemotherapy and provide training and development to ensure sustainability. Therefore, I am pleading to all individuals, organizations, and local businesses, and every Sierra Leonean and friends of Sierra Leone to make a meaningful contribution that will never go in vain. Ways to contribute will be seen at the end of this clip. I am Aisata Sise Jallo, of the Health Show Partnership Program. Remember, your health is your wealth.
When I was a kid growing up in Sierra Leone, my neighbor had a small TV. The television was beaming these images about famine, war, about diseases.
There was a silent majority suffering.
I am fed up with that kind of news. We can use culture and art to change mind and hearts and inspire action.
Pride. This is big, man. This has great magnitude. Sometimes I feel afraid. I feel terrified when I think of the project.
Tito! What's here this Tito?
We're nowhere near waiting one for day.
I want this. I want it. I want it.
I want this thing for succeed, Koji.
This place fail at the die.
Is this a curse or what?
It's
people like you that makes Sierra Leone the way it is.
You cannot give me blow, but you are this way, you cannot give me blow.
Oh man, just the lie, blame.
These are the things that have wrecked this country.
We need more business. We're going to need to play a better future.
I can call him the second to last project. He died at the last. Rest assured, my brother.
You don't be go. So see if you go allow me for take Mary to me for go keep me company.
Adama is finally back from the village. She came back with a child. My teacher may soon find out you're not my brother. Stop coming to the school.
You could present the girl in the school and you come here and tell me she was a girlfriend, but she did not see the girl.
If she's not a witch, I wonder what she is.
According to the test results, your daughter is 6 months pregnant.
Where's the baby?
There's no baby. How can you be so heartless to yourself? Show the man who is responsible so that you can be free.
It's not my business.
Who is her husband?
I'm not pregnant. Now tell her. Then tell me who I get there. I'm the pregnant.
Another one, you know me cocoa butter, oh. Nobody love will change up. You don't reconcile me out, I'm not able to refuse them. I love you, now only that's good they real now. Now you know me go let me diamond. Now only you I go give everything, no. Me equal to zero without you. Now me don't be you hero. Life is sweet, oh. Where you there with the right person, yeah. No more messy around you. Me to you, not to 2 is to 1. Now wrong equation be that you, I don't feel fever. Me heart's on the pull fire. Doctor say but never take a easy with love you. Me love it on the catch a fire, baby. Me love it on the catch a fire. 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 Come and solve them. Me love it on the catch a fire.
Yes, doc. No, not with tablets. Yeah, just touch me here.
Me love it on the catch a fire. 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 Come and solve them. Me love it on the catch a fire. You know me cocoa butter, oh. Nobody know will change them. You don't reconcile me out. I'm not able to refuse them. I love you now. Only that's good, they real love. Now you know me gold and me diamond. Now only you are go give everything, no. Me equal to 0 without you. Now me don't be you hero. Nowadays, true love no easy forget you. So when you get never all of it to one. He say make I take a serum, I know want. He say make I take tablets, I know want. He say make I put ooh, I know want. When I love you, I want you. Hey, doctor, tell me me love it on the catch a fire, baby. Me love it on the catch a fire. 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 Come and solve them. Me love it on the catch a fire. You know me cocoa butter, oh. Nobody know will change them. You don't reconcile me out. I'm not able to refuse them. I love you now. Only that's good, they real love. Now you know me gold and me diamond. Now only you are go give everything, no. Me equal to 0 without you. Now me don't be you hero. Hey doctor, hey. Me love you, baby, oh. Yeah.
Yes, doc.
Me love you, baby.
Yeah, just touch me here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Oh, doc. Yeah.
It's original.
Yeah, doc. Oh no, stop, not like this.
I was raped multiple times by my aunt's boyfriend when I was 6.
I was repeatedly raped at the age of 8 by a close family member. I was raped at 19. I didn't speak openly about it because I was ashamed and afraid that people would judge me.
I was raped at age 5 by my caregiver's husband.
On June 17th, 2020, 5-year-old Khadija Sakho, a beautiful little girl from Freetown, Sierra Leone, was repeatedly raped and strangled to death, allegedly by her own cousin. Her death shocked the nation. But in truth, in this small West African country, 9 out of 10 girls experience some form of sexual violence in their lifetime. Think about that for a second. 9 out of 10. That's 90%. My name is Aisha Sasay. I'm a journalist and activist. I'm joining forces with Idris Elba and other activists from across Sierra Leone to support the survivors of sexual violence with the Survivors Solidarity Fund. Please consider donating whatever you can afford. All monies raised will go to 4 local organizations currently providing free medical and legal services to survivors. 5-year-old Khadija lost her life to sexual violence. That same threat remains for millions of others. So this is also a call for you to use your voice, your power, to draw attention to an enduring culture of rape. Together, we must end it now. My name is Aisha Sasay. I am Khadija Sako.
I am Khadija Sako.
I am Khadija Sako. I am Khadija Sako.
I am Khadija Sako.
We are Khadija Sako.
We are all Khadija Sako.
To my friend, she was the brightest at our level, even though she was as innocent as the heaven. That did not stop Papa Abu at age 57 to ask for her hand in marriage as she turns 11. Her parents, being naive about this rage, tolerated this marriage, and this destroyed the hopes and dreams of Kadiatu to live like it in Seattle. Instead, she's been used as a tool by an old school. Kadiatu is being used as a bait by her own mate. My friend is being emotionally tortured by this old culture. Old child marriage, it's on the rampage like disease, eating up the fabric of our girl child image, and it's our duty to cage. Let's diverge. Please be obliged. It is now we emerge from this ancient custom at large.
If not for this dreadful event, Kadiatu could have become president, but now she has been trapped in an old man's residence, like a mosquito in a tent. She is vulnerable, but with her age, she is still able to become that virtuous woman of substance, like Madam Patricia Kaba, Madam Dr. Kadi Sise, Madam Sianyama Kooma, Madam Dr. Sylvia O'Blyden, Madam Her Excellency Ellen Johnson Sirleaf. Oh yes, without child marriage, our girl child can still turn into Madam Hillary Clinton, Madam Theresa May. Be it as it may, Madam Condoleezza Rice. Let's not be hypnotized, but rather stay wise, for this can only be realized if education is being prioritized and child marriage is being criticized. So please, parents, do not relent, as it is apparent that a girl child can become great if only you patiently wait.
Hello, Fambulemuna. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, and good night, depending on whose partner you will be. Yourself, welcome to Sierra Media production live on Facebook and YouTube, and we other social media platforms. We midweek program, How the Good Go Inside the Republic. Me, una host, if you join me for the first time, na Juma Ba, and I get me co-hosts. We na Sylvester Tiboy Duba. Welcome. Newcomers, we appreciate you now. Welcome and hope say we will get a wonderful time with we. Please subscribe to we Facebook and YouTube channels so you will be always get a notification when we get rush programs, exclusive programs, and you will follow the conversation. So for the regulars, of course, we cannot thank you enough because without Tuna, we not get a program. And I'm happy to be with you again. The past weeks, it's been like all over the place, but I'm here today alongside Sylvester Tiboy Duba for get exciting conversation regarding issues in Sierra Leone. But mainly today, the lens is focused on the opposition, the main opposition. But welcome Tiboy, and Tiboy tell Fambule Madu.
And welcome to Sierra Media Live on YouTube and Facebook. And today is another edition of How the Good Inside the Republic. Today, Juma will ask me questions. Tiboy, how you but Scott so?
Nah, I say how you locus so. Okay. Because you yalla like locus.
Now, I like how it's say me locus, but I bet people don't remember what's now locus. If you remember what's now locus be yellow or you been cream, brown, green, and yellow. But Juma, last week, hey, Femi Poto.
What's happening?
Femi called Kamakwe. But anyway, we can't do Kamakwe challenge today. It is the party in structure. And whatever they happen now, we party. Now they can't talk.
Who's party?
I don't think party as who party. I mean, say I didn't mean a party.
Okay.
Oh, you visit now ABC Electoral, not ABC. Okay. But today they bring up Femi quick because I can do that Kamakwe challenge before go. Mr. I call me locus. Now, see me say they call him Kamakos.
Kamakos, okay.
Anyway, welcome guys, welcome viewers, and welcome back Juma, because I believe say the duty they would assign you for the past couple of weeks, you haven't been able to tell us exactly what were the outcomes. And say right now they pay you per diem. So at least we need for the notes some of the issues they really go face with the challenges they really get alongside the job they don't give for good anyway. So basically, you can give you some quick rundown on that because everybody has to wait. They haven't seen you for a couple of weeks and they've been asking questions every week. What's happening with Juma? And we keep telling them that you've gone to a special assignment. And that is what it is anyway. But we need to get an update because they're by DM. So therefore tell them exactly what to do. So now they want that.
All right, thank you. Of course, things are happening. We're always on the go. We always they work, even when we're not live, their research they will get for do. A lot of things them, behind the scene engagement, because that's the popular word now. When it comes to public service, politics and everything, a lot of people behind the scenes. So, but that's the reality. Not everything.
So everybody's working behind the scenes now?
Well, a lot of behind the scene work they go on in everything where you see. You cannot do everything within 2 or 3 hours, so that shows a lot has to be done before we can also, within the week. So things are happening, it's promising, and I want to tell Fambule and say, with the gear up, as we draw closer to 2023, particularly the elections, and as we don't see, we get for start head-to-head, right here on Sierra Media, and the debate then get for hit up. And T-Boy, interestingly, for the past 24 hours to 48 hours, I've seen more flyers, campaign flyers that I've ever seen before in my life. just within the last 24 hours. Yeah, particularly with the APC. I don't know what is happening. Now, tsunami flyer all over the place. You know?
But I think like we've done the promise for the past couple of years after the last election, 2018. We don't see anybody really vouch for any position, any political party for be scrutinized, especially if you come out of the diaspora. Because we don't get Bokuba name from the diaspora. And I believe say most times people them from the diaspora that they get the most key positions them in governments in Sierra Leone. And if we not begin to scrutinize ourselves and make sure say we get the right people and where they go contest for the right position, then I think we will be continue for all we self-responsible for most of the mistakes them and the errors that we get in a salon. And the diaspora they get the bad name because they always tell you say una half-baked diaspora, then some of una cab driver them, na janitors them, na housemaid them and cleaners them, and whatever you might say it is. Now they can't give position and then country also for manage things they will not even sabi about. So I think it is our duty to begin hold some of we own party them, family them, friends them. We actively want to get involved in Sierra Leone politics and scrutinize them a little bit more so we know exactly what thing they take into politics and what thing they not get before they go into politics and what thing they get forget doing politics and after politics. Because at the end of the day, we don't want to just be representing ourselves for our own personal reasons. If you haven't done nothing within your constituency or within your party structures, when you are not a member or hold any executive position, we want to know why you want to do this now and possibly what will be the benefit if you actually get the seats. Because otherwise, we'll find ourselves to be responsible for most of the problems that is happening in Sierra Leone. And if you look at the past governments, then I will tell you categorically clearly say we have a huge amount of diaspora and they get key positions then and strategic ones too. And this current government is equally the same. We have huge amounts of diasporans then, especially from the UK, we hold strategic and key positions then. And we still hold the government responsible. And we have some of them people there, so they manage some of them ministries there, so and some of them parastatals there. So that means they don't have the management skills or things are going wrong in their capacity. And we're not holding anybody responsible but the Sierra Leone government. And people who are representing the Sierra Leone government are people from the diaspora. So we should start holding them responsible before they actually make their way into any kind of government institutions in Sierra Leone. That is what I think we should be doing on set.
I think that is key, T-Boy. Mr. Bean subscribe to, that opinion there for various reasons. Again, when we can talk, people can limit that just to corruption, say, oh, the person will go thief. No, it's beyond that because you're deciding whatever responsibility you've been given, you're there to decide the fate of 7-point-something million Sierra Leoneans. You're not only serving, a small group of people, or the one that we're comfortable with, but whatever decision you make or decision where you fail for make, they affect every Sierra Leonean and the impact not just limited to your term of office where you did it. Let's say president appoints you today for any ministry or agency, you're there for 6 months and you blunder. The impact, you understand, to the country, if you make bad decisions or you fail for do the right things, they affect the country maybe 10 years. If you look at them, because other person there for coming can't clear that. So now waste of time, so it's not in the best interest of any government, I would say, for let you go appoint somebody, you put square peg in a round hole just because this person is my friend, this person, it cover me tracks on a few things, or this person will not talk back or challenge, So give people because you think say they can deliver. If you have your friends that you want to look out for, look after, give them money, let them, if you get the money, give them. Not put them, let them decide the fate of people and create a problem for we. Because that is the major problem. We tend to put these people in to office. Some man not one day push paper. One day 9 lives. One day push paper. Then you take you go give a full ministerial position. You left they left for call up and the position, the suit of office, the privileges that comes with that position until 10 bitter. That's why you always, if you find out, there are lots of people that will occupy position. They're very defensive, either defensive, aggressive, or focus on one thing for le Italian project like say then they do something. But in the grand scheme of things, they're not doing anything because not because they don't want to, they don't even know how to do it. But then you have, if you don't have qualified people, if you don't have people that have the experience to do the things, it's a different ballgame. But you do have them, but you decide for say, no, let us also wait. Let we put these other people because now they're easy for control and then they talk back, them finger in a remote kind of situation. And coming from the diaspora does not make you, it's not a qualification. You might be exposed to a lot of things, but that does not qualify you to decide the fate of Sierra Leoneans. A lot of people, not just this government like you stated, and this has been happening over the years since 1996 to date. But, that's just off the cuff, but it is relevant to this because they can look at the opposition. People are contesting for intra-party positions for right now. And that comes to play as well because the people are where they go for positions. So we definitely get for ask the question. Femi, welcome. I'll tell you Adu and tell Famule Madu for today's program and tell what now your expectation. Then we can take on from there.
Hello, Juma, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. Wow. First of all, family una do una kushe una kabo Juma don't come for car upsets me today. But I know they allow them. So but first of all, before we begin the political talk, I just want to say, we don't need to talk about football all these weeks. And one of the African countries, they make them all the way to the semi-final, and T-Boy of all people feel for realize that day or for actually bring that into attention. So for me, first of all, I'd like to thank all the Africans that will go support Morocco because, watching that game today, it was great to see so many people. I think possibly 80 or something, even 90% of this studio being a support Morocco. Some people I talk to them say, well, the Moroccan help to Africa and them, but it doesn't matter. These people represent Africa. They're Africans, and yes, they might be North Africans, but we are all Africans. And for the point C, then they fly the CAF flag. They mean to say the resources we will come off from them reaching so far, we're gonna CAF them pockets, and that can just be good news for countries like we. Because that means to see more money go come into Africa, and hopefully then will spend them in the right way and put them into grassroots football, and hopefully grassroots football will develop. And sometimes one day we safe good in our position, we will go able to qualify for go World Cup. I'm not gonna say go semi-final, but at least go World Cup. But yes, so now on to this thing, but the 2023 Juma. Now they look forward to that, man. I don't begin to see posters, them, flyers, them all over the place. What's in happen?
Well, now the election fever, and I don't begin to kick in small. Now the small dose this. So it's exciting and interesting. And again, for me, I look at them again, the good side of it. We always ask people, try to get involved some way, somehow. Try to get involved, try to participate if you can, actively, or follow the process if you can. Because democracy is supposed to be for everybody. If you believe you get what it takes, throw you out of the ring. You're not there for do big position or not. When I was in the UK, I work with communities, and one thing that for support BME communities, Black, minority, and ethnic communities, one thing that we always been encouraged now for let the migrant community try for get involved. One, even if not for school governor, even if it's not for council on your area, even if not for your local your housing association, so, anything.
On that note, your discussion with Tibo earlier on about we, the diaspora, and so we to go represent na Sierra Leone and go represent, let's say we from the UK.
They're not representing,
Well, exactly. They're supposed for the represent we. Yeah, right. Because through they for talk, they're coming from here. A lot of them have been educated at this side of the world. They don't get work and experiences them. And I believe say now on their notes and they're supposed to hire them for them position in the. But until you know the truth is they keep picking square pegs for round holes. They go pick them brother, then sister, then cousin in man, then cousin in girlfriend. They'll pick these people them and put them in a position for go represent a lot of people in Sierra Leone when rightly una say some of these people have not had an administrative job for the amount of time when they don't spend at the diaspora. So you can't just pick anybody. You have to do your homework and pick the right people them for the right job. I've always been saying that we need a database of Sierra Leoneans them all across the globe and waiting they do because if we don't get down there, we could always they pick people that they just around just the surrounding people and where we know of. And if you look at this football team as well, we'll just see so. We can get one footballer in Stephen Colker, that's his name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Play for Liverpool, but very few people say he gets any Sierra Leonean background. And then all of a sudden he came and represented Sierra Leone, which is a good thing in one way. But the bad thing in that day now, because we not be no bottom. So it took us by shock. So I bet say his orientation into the team was not easy. You get all the F15 in there. Where if we not get a database of people them, and in this particular thing, if we don't get a database of Sierra Leone footballers them, where they play all around the world, and we follow them constantly from within they under 12, under 13, under 14, under 16, say them become big man. We not say these people are Sierra Leoneans them, or we not say their parents are Sierra Leoneans them. And then I believe say that's in the when we introduce them into the national team, the fusion will be a lot easier. So you see that F5TS might not look and say a database is important, but it is important in every single development. Right now, if you defend person for go replace you in a work, we just go put you, we just put you fishing nets na the one wall. You have specific people them, so you go na some websites where they advertise to jobs them for or people them where go fit that criteria there. In Sierra Leone and in most of Africa, we don't do that. We want give us you work, they look at we fumble in person, and that's not right because again we're not doing them a disfavor, as you say. We're doing the whole country and generations here to come a disfavor because we then go mess up today. There's a long way for make them go fix the problem. Something like decades.
Yeah, I think that's important. And again, before I come to T-Boy, I just want to touch on that. I think we can always even prepare people for failure, even before they occupy the position. I mean, governments, the way they appoint, you're setting up the person for failure, one. And also one of the failings of this government or missed opportunity is not taking on board that diaspora office, even if they wanted to transform it to something else or make it better, because the blueprint was there. The blueprint was there. All you needed to do was to develop it. And like you say, build on that database outside the past government, possibly not being overreach. But again, government or the other policy initiative, I don't want for them to get the praises, so let me cut them out completely. That's one. The reason why I say we prepare people for failure is this. If you listen how appointments are done in Sierra Leone, the day when you see the announcement or when you see a letter, what follows the last line? That if your appointment effective immediately, right? So you're not even given an opportunity to go through orientation, to go through training, because this is a big change for you. It does not mean because you've been to school or you're a lawyer means you know how to operate in Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone gets your own culture, it gets your own systems, it gets your own processes. everything. If the person not understanding thing, then how the things they go, you left them. It's just like we throw somebody at the lions then say, go out there and go fend for yourself. If you're able to escape, fine. If you're able to escape, fine. That is why you see there are so many individualistic approach into government delivery than a government program. This is my observation. I might be wrong, but I will let you tell me. Who that then don't get appointment, we go through orientation, we say, okay, if now a civil servant, you know, in as much as you get this appointment, but you still get that 3-month period where you go through orientation for understand how the civil service operates, how operate from day 1 to day 5, you understand? Or from A to Z, that's one. Then even if you're not a politician, let's say a ministerial position, you still need to understand how the civil service operates, because it's not how public service operates. It does not mean because you've worked, you get degrees, then empacked by bundle, you're not professor means you know. No. When I get jobs, I sit in orientation with possibly a senior vice president of my company, for example. It not mean say not only senior vice president, but we all two come the same time. So we get to go through the same orientation path for understand how the institution they operate. That's one. Two, there's no continuous development or continuous training being put together for people away, you know, then they employ. So if you don't know and they don't send you reminders, you always continue to do the wrong things. That is what I think that governments are doing, you know, where they make people unfair. So even if you want to appoint your family member, well and good, but start them off well, create the platform for them, let them able to grow, because if they deliver, you succeed as a government, the country benefits. See, boy, that's my take.
All right, guys, can you hear me loud and clear? My audio is messing
loud
up.
And clear. Yes, loud and clear.
Okay. Now I respond first to Femi in World Cup drama. I posted on our group chat say Morocco 2, France 0. But I didn't think you understood exactly what I was saying. Do you? That question that they asked you, so answer me yes or no.
I be feel to say you mistake type.
Well, you mean it's a mistake, eh? Actually, I no mistake. Is Morocco 2, France 0. And let me tell you why. I say Morocco 2, France 0.
So African Union 2.
Eh?
African Union 2.
Well, I say Morocco 2 and France 0. The reason why I say Morocco 2, France 0, when you blind and you don't know colors and you don't know the representation of the two countries the way they play, you could possibly say Morocco now they wear the blue, right? And France now they wear the red.
That's you got me on that one. I never saw that. Yeah, I never saw it that way.
I've always said to myself, I am African thick and true. Everywhere, anytime you look me na African, right up to my passport is African. Now me and Femi no more, and sometimes you know said this because I know for say me and Femi no more na African, meaning we are African to the core, yeah, and we are pro-African to the core. It means a lot. I'm not saying if you are not African to the core, it doesn't mean anything. No, that's not what I'm saying. But I'm just saying, for me, forget a full-blown representation of where I am from. It has to start from PEP to PAYRIP. Now, in regards to the World Cup, we don't talk about identity for the past couple of weeks for this particular World Cup. And that brings me back to the France and Morocco match. Femi highlighted last week when Morocco qualified for the semi-final, and he said it clearly that the press, international media, that they always segregate we as Africans and we as Black Africans, Arab Africans, and whatever Africans. Only 2 days ago, I realized the name Arab never existed before the English invasion. The English were actually the people who created the clan of a society called Arabs because they want to discriminate not Africans from the other parts of the North Africans. So now they create that divide there and call the white side of the North Africans Arab Africans. But that name never existed. I only realized that 2 days ago because I've been doing a lot of research on why these discrepancies always there. So when I watched the World Cup, honestly, deep down in my heart, I was having a discussion with one of my Uber driver, and he goes to me and say, "Oh, well, did you see what happened during the World Cup?" I say, "Yes, I did." "Oh, Morocco has qualified." I say, "Yes, they did." And guess what? "Oh, did you actually see Hakimi's mom? It's like me and you." And I'm like, "What do you mean? Hakimi's mom is like me and you?" And he goes, "Yes, Hakimi's mom is like me and you." So for Lek, I was not the only person that recognizes Hakimi's mom is like me and you. It means Hakimi's mom is dark skinned. So that alone gave me a different insight of knowing that Hakimi's mom is like me and you, meaning Hakimi's mom is Black. That was a recognition made by the cab driver. And Femi highlighted the press saying North Africa has qualified for the semi-final position in the World Cup for the first time, failing to realize that North Africa is an African country which represents Africa. So when France was playing against England, you know for sure, again, you have an African country playing against a European country. But if you are colorblind as well, you might be thinking, which African country is playing England? So my point that I want to highlight, I am African. I feel proud of Morocco qualifying for the semi-final of the World Cup, first time in the history of an African team. But I'm also happy that France won because we have 90% of African players representing France. So I feel more French.
Not African players, players of African descent.
Bro, it doesn't matter how
let's be politically correct. Let me say
I'm saying African players. Let me tell you why.
Players of African descent.
Bro, let me tell you why I said African players. Players of African descent might have a French name. African players have African names.
Okay, T-Boy.
It doesn't matter how you look at it.
T-Boy, the thing, this is very technical, but while I will left for another program, you know why?
Of course. I just want to highlight what Femi say no more.
Right.
Not that I forgot about it, but I didn't want us to start a whole discussion on it.
Right.
But for the sake of sanity, let's leave it.
Right, because the reason I make us say this is an issue of identity. And an issue of identity, you do not decide it on behalf of another person. You can talk about your identity, how you see yourself. You know why? Because whereas, for example, it's not like UK, wherein you have the integration kind of approach and policy. France is assimilation. You understand? They expect you to assimilate and take everything French. You can carry that name, but if you don't feel that you're African, who am I to force it on you? So that's why I'm saying it is an identity issue, even with Morocco that you're looking at right now. Okay, within Morocco, then self. You understand? It's issue of identity. So you want to tell me that you have French players, you know, French nationals playing for Morocco, because you have a lot of players who were born in France but decided to play for Morocco. So what are you going to say? Are you going to say they are Moroccans or they are French?
Juma, my identity of representation is African. My identity of African representation is who is proud to be an African. When you listen to the Moroccan press conference, do you know what he stated? All Arab African countries will be here supporting us. Algeria will be here, Tunisia will be here, Egypt will be here, and he mentioned no other African country.
Correct.
He did not mention
because their mindset, that is what.
So that is what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. So if they themselves cannot recognize Nigeria, Ghana, Ivory Coast, if they themselves cannot recognize the other African nation that will give them the support, and they single-handedly identified Arab African countries, they themselves are the problem. So why do
you say it's an issue of identity, how you see yourself?
Why do you really want me to support an out African descent according to you?
Not according to me, according to them, because that's why they are playing for France.
I am not talking about
a player from an African country that carries an African, a country like Mali, for example, Guinea, nationality, will not play for France.
I agree.
Because they're not French.
But guess what? I will feel more.
I understand you can relate a lot better. That's different.
Relate is different. I can feel very comfortable to raise the French flag as a black man in Morocco than raise the Moroccan flag as a black man in Morocco. That is the point I want to make clear. But like you said,
let's leave it for another day. That's very interesting.
Let's leave it.
We'll therefore discuss identity as well, geopolitics.
We don't discuss identity for this football World Cup for me. Guess what? I will be happy for say an out black French team won the World Cup for the third time, possibly in a row.
That's how I agree with you. Black French team. That's all I agree with you.
Again.
But if you say Africans, if you say African descent, yes, I'll agree, because most of those guys will not even class it. You know, it's like I said this, it's quite dangerous.
No,
because
it's not. Let me tell you why it's not dangerous.
Let me tell you why.
No, hold on. When France won the World Cup, now which music French national team walk into the stadium for display them
I cannot remember that.
I will tell you now. It is a Zaire song done by a black Zaire artist, and that is the entire France.
Right. But let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why I say it will be dangerous. It will be dangerous if you go tell somebody in Peking, you go tell him, Mama say, you Peking are African, then the Mama vex by say, no, me Peking are French. Where the great girl that's the way they deal with. So that is why I say it can be dangerous.
When it comes to political representation, I can understand that. But when it comes
so that's what the geopolitics is all about. That is what identity is all about.
When it comes to when we're talking about geopolitics in sports, I think this is possibly, well, Femi highlights on the other back again, say, we for no say we race are a very dominant race when it comes to physical activities all over the world.
Right, yeah.
And the reason being, there has been consistent use of black players in different European countries. But this particular time around, it is overwhelmingly possibly to say, possibly 1/3 of all the national team that we can play this World Cup gets a representation of black players, and possibly from African descent.
Yeah, that is true.
So that is why
France alone gets 15 of their main players are, players of African descent. 15.
Juma,
yes.
When we talk about players of African descent, we have players of African descent in London. But they are not players of African descent because of the names that they carry. So we don't class them as players of African descent. We class them as players of black descent, right?
Why not?
Because they carry Thompson, Williams, Gregor, Cole, and the rest.
All right.
But when we have a representation of a player of African descent in the England team,
so you're trying for discriminate against Femi now, say Femi in the not African descent. See where you don't offend trouble points. I'm telling you, you have to be very careful.
Femi and Palmer.
But Femi, you're saying Palmer is not a name of African.
Femi can pass.
Femi, come in.
Femi first name now.
Femi have been searched for that.
Femi first name not to Joseph Palmer. Now Femi.
Femi
Oluwale Palmer.
Femi coming quick.
You know, a big T-boy. No, we make up a foolish show. It's not me begin the talk now. But I don't go extra. Usaid's good for talk. Identity, as Juma say, it's a big issue. You know, it's how we see ourselves. If you think about waiting to what they talk about, so the Lebanese some of them, even myself, the guy that they call it Lebanese. We should stop calling them that because they some of them are Sierra Leoneans, something grandpa they don't born as salon. So we get people that within this country where they call themselves British, we're not even born there, so. But then we get 3 generations of Sierra Leoneans, and we still see them as non-Sierra Leoneans. Even they create them up to a certain point, we governments they allow certain rights them. Whoa, someone's audio is on.
Yeah.
So, even with the create them, we get an issue where we not get certain rights now certain areas of Sierra Leone we non-Creoles and get, because on our constitution we're seen as non-natives, so we're seen as foreigners. So you see the whole thing about identity, as Juma say, it's a big question. We something this to the right show for them. But as I say, kudos to Morocco. They represented Africa as far as I'm concerned. And yes, Tibo is right. I last week I mentioned it. We didn't see the first Arab North African country we don't qualify. They couldn't easily have said the first Arab country don't qualify because, if not be European country, they're not going to say the first Eastern European country. They're not going to say the first Southern European country. They'll say the first European country. So, low left for the divide with people them, and low left for the encourage the Western media for always look down on me. So Tibo Juma, let me begin this while about football. Let's move on to our topic of today because it's very, very important. Make football not can distract you for today.
Right. Thank you so much for that. We will shelve and day on this one. T-Boy, will make you note we'll get for debate this at a later date, and we'll get for get the right panel because it's a touchy topic but very important considering the global dynamics so we get right now. So for today's program, Fambule with the watch we, as we announce, our spotlight is going to be on the All People's Congress, when at the main opposition party, we can look at, as we say, the race for State House 2023 elections. And we always don't say, you vote, now you live. So we want to see whether the All People's Congress as a party, whether they are ready. We don't hear a lot of slogan with the APC, they say we are red and ready. But we want to look at if they're really ready for, contest elections or win and take up governance in 2023. And the reason why we ask this, if we now look at the synopsis of the program, is this. The APC gets beaucoup pending court cases, here and there, then gets a lot of infighting going on, and the flag bearer contest is heating up. And this is something possibly that spilled over from what happened 2018, where we think, say, the APC been get unfinished business after the convention in 2018. So now that spill over the affect. So that's one. But again, another big thing, there's been a big allegation, strong rumors going around that the government of President Bio, they use money and try for create factions within the APC party for they're not able for weakening them, for they're not able for contest the 2018 elections, one, or for limited chances for win. But that's why we're asking whether the APC is ready. And we get with a former honorable, na member of parliament, na Salon, Honorable Amadou Fofana, commonly known as Fofi. He been done there with we a couple of weeks ago. And they also today. We all go discuss, but I hope say can with all in ammunition them and everything, because they put on the hot seat. Let it tell we whether the party will be
recording stopped.
We been get symbol under whether that party, the All People's Congress, ready and truly is red and ready for 2023 elections. Honorable Fofi, na person way been done through the process 2002 leading up to 2007, where the All People's Congress land a landslide and remarkable victory at the time where the country did not really expect them. So we see similar situation, but do they still have it? That's the question. Honorable Fofi, welcome to today's program. You're muted right now.
But we're not seeing your picture. I don't know what is happening.
Oh, my picture?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I don't know. Yeah, Honorable Fofi, hold on 1 second.
We just having a blank.
I think Femi, they sabotage me right now. He doesn't like me.
I think it's a blank screen on both sides. Myself and yourself, we're just getting a blank screen.
Right.
Let me try and fix something quickly.
Okay, so we family on our patients with three with the Honorable Fofi who can join with just now. Now seeing picture, and also we will continue the conversation. But Tiboy, whilst we wait for Honorable Fofi, I'm sure people will not be expecting TRGM media for ask the kind of question there because of the label they will be not get. And we tell people, say, stop it, can't follow the conversation. Now, if you have something to contribute or to discuss, come and be part of it. What do you have to say?
I think I agree with you because, like, to me, it's not a surprising task. It's something that people should always be aware of because I say this all the time. When it comes to
recording in progress,
when it comes to politics, when it comes to issues regarding political parties or politics in Sierra Leone, it means we have to be on point. We have to take on everybody who is on the front line of political discussion debate in Sierra Leone, or anybody who has that political aspiration. I think we should be holding you under arrest until we release you, because, like I say, no more escape routes for any diaspora. Right now, we want for go contest na salon. APC is one of the parties that we get huge amount of diaspora. Also, SAPP, one of the parties that we get huge amount of diaspora. And then KKY, what not the party name again? NGC gets a huge, massively huge amount of diaspora membership. But again, as we don't see, I think it's about time for us to start for scrutinize most of them political parties there. So people should not be surprised when they take APC to task right now and ask the question, are you ready? Are you ready to move on? Are you ready to take on the challenge? Are you ready to fight the fight? Are you ready to put on all your boots and get all your ammunitions ready and face this battle head on? Are we just messing around, or we just joking, or we just making things like we are not ready? So basically, yes, we start with APC. We don't scrutinize APC. Of course, we have to come back to the current government really in power and see what thing they don't do, what thing they don't do. And if they themselves are ready for take we to another election year and see exactly what thing they don't do over the past 5 years and what thing then they expect from them for campaign on. So definitely, yes, we start with the APC because we believe, say, as opposition, you're still one of the biggest political party in Sierra Leone, regardless that you're not in power right now, but you still have the power will to change the election results next year if you get your hearts together. But like Juma said, there has been a lot of issues surrounding the political party itself, the membership, the flag bearership, the other issues they really around the membership and all the flag bearership they really go on for the past couple of years, the court saga, the constitution change is a lot. So basically, we want to do a quick review on all of that now and see whether most of these questions will be answered before we end the year 2022 and go into an election year 2023. So I agree with you, Juma. People might be surprised. This might not be coming from TRGM media, but why not?
Exactly. Why not? Thank you so much, T-Boy. Honorable Fofi, welcome. Tell Fambule Madu, and we're happy to have you here today. You are muted right now.
Honorable is not muted.
Yeah, no, you don't mute now.
Thank you, Brother Juma and the team. God bless you now. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, listeners all over the world.
All right, thank you so much, and good evening to you as well, Usaide. Well, you don't hear we topic first. Waiting will be you opening. We asked the question: is All People's Congress and the race for State House, are they ready? That's the big question, and we will begin to discuss the nitty-gritty part of it. And also, before you start, I just want to let you share with Fambulem, because sometimes it will be nice to clarify. You are not here officially representing the ITGC or any group, correct?
Yeah.
All right.
No, I'm not representing any group. I'm here as an APC member.
Okay. And a former honorable as well.
Yes, former honorable member of Parliament, yeah.
All right. Okay. Thank you so much. Yeah. So go ahead. That's the big question. Is the APC ready for the race for State House?
Yes, we are ready. We are more than ready. I want to tell listener them, of course, APC, we get history. Anybody they follow the political dynamics in a salon go no see APC gets a history with the carry, and we don't accept that as we history now. If you go to the TRC report under the politics, under governance, it will tell you, say 67 election, the 60s election, SLPP do all kinds of things. They use the police, they use the paramount chief for intimidate APC. You didn't have the report, not to me so, now the report say. He did it. Then do everything. Even win. They overthrown President Checker Steven, he come back. So all the history they need it. You understand? We come to 2007 in again under President Kuma for police people in a power back. Now the same thing within a court team, and then they use the court for intimidatory because that then they do. We not go hide for talk camp. You know, they do finally back, we come out in a court, we win the election. But the same thing will happen so back. Within a court.
But the SLPP will say not to SLPP take APC in a court. So how you will blame the SLPP and the government?
Yes, but Juma, when this thing starts, we even tell them, we even tell the courts, we even get proof, say Peter Conte, not to APC person. Because me, we sit down, so we they talk so. Now we go to America for go conduct the election, you know. I get the database of American membership. Peter Conte and them no did it. You understand? But they ignore all that, and you know, we all know this is not a secret. How the government they meddle with the courts. We know it's not a strange thing. But as I say, that the only court we'll get. We'll not get other courts again as Sierra Leone. We'll continue to respect the judgment. We'll continue to abide by it as a party. And we are sure to come out of this. We're coming out of it slowly. It's tough, but we are coming out of it. And by the end of the day, justice will prevail. Because justice says, you can hide and say, but if they reach the time now, we're not there again. You understand? Because within a Sierra Leone, not to Sierra Leone and no more the listing. Not to say no more they pay attention to the court system, to governance system. The EU are here, ECOWAS, American, embassy all day, and they pay attention. And we sure say they don't spend so much money in Sierra Leone for bringing this with democracy, make it better for we all. We just get confidence, they all not go sit down, then see all the effort, then they go down the drain. They will stand up and see that justice is delivered. And we don't they go small. It's tough, as I say. Now, every now and then now, we court. Even day before yesterday, we're gonna cut back. You know?
Oh, we're gonna cut again.
Yeah, we're gonna cut. We go to Fisher back, to Justice Fisher, because we go, the big six go gonna PPRC. The big six, when our party members them, when the flag bearers them, and they say we for do open primaries. How could the political party do open primaries?
So what does that mean? What do you mean? Explain it so the people will not understand, and explain if that is part of the APC way of doing things, you know, according to your constitution. What in open primaries mean?
Yes, that is this registration will don't begin. We the court been saying we for do because now
so whose registration? Because what make you need to explain, because there are a lot of people that are listening. We're not a part of APC, but sometimes, and even some APC members equally confused about this whole thing where they talk about whose registration mean people where they register for able for votes.
Yeah, the court.
Party.
Yes, yes, the judgment with Justice Fisher being between the party and Peter Conte. One of the issues them with the Peter Conte and then the plaintiff them in Keguna court, then say the party membership get issue. So by Justice Fisher in judgment, he say before resolve all membership and open registration for members they want to register. Because then when they say then deprive people they not for register, then they could have for register. So Justice Fisher in wisdom, he say for resolve all membership and for open the registration. So we don't prepare for do this registration, we don't form the committees them according to the judgment. We want to start the process, we don't pull calendar for the program, the big six then go PPRC back, then say we for do open primary, that is, we for just come no more. Anybody who can say na APC for votes. What is saying na APC for votes? You understand? So we say no. We say according to the judgment, Fisher say for the people who for vote now with convention, they for be members of APC, registered and paid up members. Because now that we constitution say, so Fisher said now that it court now in judgment. But they say no, not to say for be. So in the PPRC commissioner in wisdom, he say, well, this is not court issue. The judge be don't say if we get any issue for doubt, make we go to them back. So they went to Justice Fisher again, and Justice Fisher make them clear. He say, a political party, how can a political party do open in primaries? It's not possible. He say, na membership, registered members paid up na them for participate. He say the only thing we go do in wisdom, no compromise. If we are not prepared yet, I will extend the registration for 1 week, and that you do. And we are happy with that because as they say, we won't forget out of this. So we agree, and they're not being get choice because I mean the judge don't tell them reality. So we come out there.
So yeah, go ahead.
We don't come out there. And with the preparation, now we get for change the whole calendar back. Because we don't do the calendar, the dates where the primaries then for start. From the lower level, that is the ward, the district, the constituency, the district, and the region, and the national convention. So we go for council done back, because I did waste that whole day. So we go for council done back now, another day back, for reprogram everything. So we don't reprogram everything now. We start the convention Tuesday the 27th, the ward. And we do that one great day nationally. All the ward election will take place all over the country, the 27th. Then we
December
get the
27th.
Yeah, December 27th. How they do them? Then we get the 30 for the constituency. No, yeah, the 30 for the constituency, the 3rd for the district, and the 8th for the region. And we get with national convention, who don't slate from the 27 1 minute. I think 27 to the 29. We don't slate them for Dandy. So now then date we don't set now. Yes. Now then date we don't set now. We don't announce then date and we the wait. We don't know waiting go happen again. But we continue on the process, and today again we don't do the release for the membership resolve. For resolve the membership, unresolved membership. We don't create a desk in a party office and one for
waiting signify waiting in translates to unresolved membership. Whose category of members really under unresolved membership?
Yes, them they say some people they refuse them for they get their receipt, they not get them card, they get them card, they not get their receipt. Some people we don't pay the receipt, they not create for register them. So now that are the unresolved membership. So now that make you say when you come with documentary proof at the party office. It starts on Friday. You will carry the bank slip, can at the desk, now the arbitration, all the documents that we get, card, everything, can at the desk, can present them, you go meet somebody there, and we try for resolve all lengthening in the. And that's same.
How for the unresolved members, the way they BNB Kabbalah, Kubola. They'll say if you get member where they punk BN Kabbalah outside bank, no the party headquarters, no the how is that?
No, well, that's what they say now. So you don't have to take your time because normally na so you come upline for Canada party office. So we dispatch a team they left tomorrow. Where they go now? All them, the whole country. We don't create the center. They don't publish the list. You understand? People then go there or attend to people there. When you go there, you get the best advice possible for waiting you for do. So then they take off tomorrow. We don't train them today. We don't train most of the people then today all over the country. Now few side no more get small. Each one will able to train them, but the training will go on tomorrow by God power. Then we start the registration on Friday. So you can go there. If you want to register as new member, you go there. If you get membership issue, you go there, then go advise you accordingly. So and then we don't set now. With the hope say the brothers then go happy with that, and we all go work as a team for let we get over this course and so because time not on we side again, honestly.
So Honorable, what is the criteria for vote? Does it mean if you have registered, like for say on Friday or Saturday or anytime after Friday, you have an automatic right for votes for any candidate who you choose for votes for?
Yes, of course. If you're a new member who registered then day, you're not going to contest because for contest for each of the position them, if you don't take some amount of time at the party, all position get in date. Okay. But you go able to vote. If you register today, self you be able to vote.
Okay.
So that means say one, it's an opportunity for people that way one for identify with the APC for register. If you want to register as a new member, if you not been sympathizer, follower, we no one day register, you want register now, you can go register and you're able for vote. You are eligible for votes now the area where you did. That's one. Two, if you get a membership, but until your membership got elapsed, until you not on the pay your registration or whatever, you can go there and correct them. Three, if you be don't paid up, then you not get ID card or other thing, or there's an issue, you can able go there with your own proof where you been get for let them or document for resolve that.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so what's in okay, let's talk for you. You mentioned big six. What's in a big six? Who that a big six? Because I will get APC, they get big six inside APC. Because it's supposed to be one APC, they say All People's Congress, and now you have big six. What is the big six? Or before I ask you, what is the motive behind this new thing about primaries where them be faithful?
Well, honestly, now we come with them. You understand? Some of them are senior comedy, some of them not too senior comedy for me, but now come with them and now they're right. because we don't want to take away anybody's right. But then right for ask as many questions. The only disappointing thing for we no more, as comrade them, senior comrade, they would expect say, we for able to, because what in them do so, we for be able to do to we self na party office, we resolve them. So now ask we say, we need some small term. Let we register with young people. Like, why not? Why not?
But you think say them go because now the time they be need or then we get other motive?
Well, in my own opinion, then just they try for quote the judgment in the your way, because that would only for all this time. Because even before the IGC Secretary General Lenke Peter Conte go for this contempt and find and guilty, we all been there over then the social media, then they interpret, then they see the correct interpretation. So we don't then just give the wrong interpretation. Because this thing is simple. Now English Justice Fisher, right? Simple English. By reading itself, you don't need somebody who can tell you back Usai, they think genuinely and properly. You understand? We don't argue to we safety. They say Paopa, Pasubuna court. And we go back to Justice Fisher, go tell them, say, no, we're wrong. So we want to continue for appeal to them, say some of them issue they wouldn't get. Then come, make world on a round table. They could discuss them and move on. Because we've been getting that 1 weekday. Because we're not for being poor that 1 day, they will poor so 2 days now. Because going there, we come back for carry state. 2 days we poor so. You don't understand. And we'll go there now, then we'll tell you now what you self be telling us. Say, no, you're not correct. Now this not the correct thing. They say, no. You see, but we don't go to the judge.
So the issue of primaries where then they try for push. At what level? Is it for the ward elections, the constituency?
All level.
Even up to for national officials and flag bearer?
Yeah, well, because now that them they say, because it's even say because our convention they be this term.
Yeah.
Because not to abnormal convention this. Because this term not only constitution, now the court order will they go with. The rules and regulations the court don't gazette, where they don't gazette for now they go with. You understand? Once you vote for the World Committee members in that day, the 27th, then World Committee member then they vote for the constituency. They no more. So
so not to all again. So the power is to get the right. You get for go vote now. You ward where you did. Yes. Were able to participate in the process.
Yes.
Once you miss that opportunity, people the way you elect now then they go
take
vote.
Decision for you now. Yes.
Okay.
So the World Committee then go vote for the constituency. The constituency executive and the World Committee then go vote for the district. The district, the constituency, and the World Committee then go vote for the region. Then all them one they vote for the national offices then at the convention. Then
okay, so the one that want to elect from the ward able for vote stay up to Insai.
Of course.
Up to national.
Yes.
And flag bearer.
Yes, they are delegates.
Okay.
They are delegates.
Interesting. So you're saying that the power is in the ward.
Yes.
Because you paid them at the ward. Why do you think that is important for let the ward election? Because sometimes they will be always looking back, people like that fake business now for them small boys and girls them. Let we wait for the big one, the convention. Now they the power. Why you think say APC decide to put power now the ward? Is it their grassroots nature or is it just because they not get a choice now waiting the court say?
Well, the court, Justice Fisher in wisdom, in judgment, it ties most of in judgment with the new constitution. You understand? Because this new constitution, we all don't go sit down make, including the big six, everybody, that we agree. Because before, we not be the get ward member committee members them, they not be the participate for convention there. We take her from constituency level co-op. You understand? But this new constitution, it creates for starter from the ward committee members. And when you check the number, the ward committee then get the largest number because no almost ward all over the country, Juma.
Yeah, about 500 and something. Yeah.
Some constituency get 2 ward, some constituency get 3 ward, some constituency even get 4 wards.
4 wards, yeah.
And each of them ward then the executive are thinking about 10. I'm not too sure. I think about 10. So each ward, no, I think say each ward not 10, 10, or 20 na each ward. Like my own constituency will get 2 ward, 20 ward committee members straight. You don't understand. So all over the country, so the number very huge. So if you get a wrong day, then I'm afraid.
So how me go able to identify me ward now? Let's say I'm an APC member, I wanted to go vote. How will I identify, say, I know say, okay, now this constituency are they, but it's difficult for because there's no line, red line here, blue line or yellow line where they say, now you ward that one day. So how me go able to know whose ward are they? Is it by council or is it by...
We use the same word we neck do, we neck get. The same word we get, all who councillors then they. All the word who councillors then we don't create center for all the word them. You know, I'm not able to read that now because it's too long. That's all the centers they have. We don't publish them tonight because only till now they we don't publish them tonight, and we do some publicity at the inside them, you understand? So we get the center then, you understand, at each ward. So you get for go day, we go try for resolve issue membership, you know, or register. Then after that now, we get for go for the election now. You understand? Yes. After the registration, we do the registration, then we go for the voting now.
Wow. So this is a lot of work. And this can come back to what you ask. Is the APC really ready for this? Because it's a lot of work, race against time. Elections is, election is June 2023. Up until this term, the APC, they try for sensitize people for ward elections.
And Juma, you see, for let's say you say we're ready, believe you me, even with all the issues here, if you phone us, Sierra Leone, they will tell you, say, yesterday, today, we take over the local commercial bar. I'm telling you, people are so enthusiastic for go pay their money. The party office, all the party offices all over the country, people they know they go there now for go ask waiting the happen. So the people are very aware. Then they follow up what's in the happen, they know what's in the happen. Go down release and so say now on Friday they begin. Believe you me, una keep una ears in at the ground, una go hear. See everybody.
And wait, interestingly, before we start to program, we say the number of flyers that we don't see within the last 24 hours. I don't ever see as soon as even national elections. Number of flyers, who that they contest for which position. Now I don't confuse that. I don't know who that they confuse for which contest for which who that they who side boy. I see you want to say something.
I want to say something. Controversy. What happened? We not say local commercial banks na the bank who not they use. And you just say we don't get problem with finance within the past couple of years. Now that money they never get for use for run the elections. Then
for run the convention and the election.
Because I don't want to have my own turn up that we can't commercial about the turn and say money not the after Christmas.
Money not the APC not get money. Or I get people in State House. Or I get people in State House for sign.
It sounds like a bit funny, but to be very honest, I'm just asking: is it some of these funds that you're going to be using to run the small-scale elections the way they happen within the party structure, or you guys have funds already allocated for this elsewhere? Because if not this money not rely on, what if end of January, then local commercial bank can turn and say money not it.
Or we need to verify some of the funds so that need for good permission to the bank governor or State House.
It can be like a joke, but it is not impossible because we don't see them already don't happen. So what's in our just in case?
Well, Juma, as I say, when I start the conversation, I say, what you get in the country now, like how bad is it? I don't know get. We pray that it not happen. Because we pray that it not happen. But I'm telling you, people are ready, and people in the donate, and we appeal to everybody. Anybody who want to donate for the party. I mean, like kind of party office, like because apart from the registration of people in the GIST, so someone they can donate willingly in the party office.
Okay, so now get donors then, because the way how they paint the picture, like APC is not attractive, people not even care, you know, that's the kind of picture we're getting, and that's why we ask, really, is the APC ready?
Okay, Honorable, another question.
Yeah, hold on, T-Boy, hold on.
Juma,
yeah.
Friday.
Yeah.
Una keep una ears then at the ground. And not to hear no more, Juma, it's interesting, say, even at the diaspora desk right now, wow. Because every diaspora they send in farm pool, don't pay a bank for cow, that will be participating at the party office, they compile application. Just like what you say, the application form then you might pass how many or all let's say will and compile. You see? So whether they say APC not attractive, well, Lord, wait and see. Friday is coming.
Honorable.
Yes, sir.
My big question is this. What is the entry level for any kind of aspirant who want for contest for the lower elections then? Because to be very honest, I think it's not a shame, but it is very unfortunate for me to understand, say, the minimum registration fee for some kind particular position away means a lot, is a little less than 100,000 leons. I don't know whether it's new leons or any other leon. Do you think the entry level is actually appropriate for the kind political structure it has for creating a salon?
Well, just like what I say, T-Boy, if you've been a follow-up, we don't do we all them fees then they. But just like what they say, we get people inside the party back, where then challenge them, then say the amount to Boku for reduce them. So then we then can go PPRC again. So we get for reduce them because the amount that will be created, it be more than what you did so. And just like what I say this is not a normal convention. This is not court-regulated convention. We don't get choice. If you remember the last time on a program, I tell you now, when people then they say Parliament powerful, I say Parliament not powerful. Now the court. The court, what in the court do, that the court no more they dictate above the constitution. Because what in the court say now final. You understand? So that happened with we don't stay to amount them, the normal amount, then can go PPRC, the court, and say no for reduce them. So what can we do? What can we do?
Okay. Right. Now my other question.
Yes, sir.
We have political parties, we have organizations, we have different form of institutions them in Sierra Leone. Are we saying going forward in Sierra Leone from now on henceforth, an organization hasn't got the right to state their rules and regulations without the court involvement? Because the way I look at the process of the legal status in Sierra Leone, as it is right now, the court has a right to change any decision of an organization, even though that decision suits the organization structure. So what is going to be the way forward in terms of legislation of organizations then and political parties if you have the court to be part of it? Is it going to be mandatory right across board, or it is going to be specifics? Because we clearly remember a couple of years ago when SFB in the Gold School their own political struggle, the court was not involved in making decisions for them. It was an inter-party issue. They have to deal with it in that way. Why is it the opposite for you guys?
Well, you see, T-Boy, that we say. I don't know the difference. Now, I say, when you get people inside your party or inside an organization, we disgruntled and then get the motive, that then they behave so. Because yes, we blame the court because then self they delay before give justice, but we blame who bother them back where they care who go there. It's not the problem, Juma. Because if you get you inter-party activities like when you say SLPP then get their own, we not be the interfere there and we allow them to go settle down to themselves. They did all sort of things, they beat people and kill people. We don't interfere there, not so. But this is different now. So and I make a day with the blame, we not too happy to bother them back because that's like what they say. If we get issue, come here we talk. Not care we go side where you know say where you can go there, then go happy say for delay. That's the point.
So that's why I started my question with or the statement say, the government will say, or if we say now, government or the other party they get involved for undermine, APC, then go equally say, well, not okay on a court. Now,
yes, I agree. That's agree, Juma. I make us say, we not so happy with the congregate there, they tell them, say, no, before you been carry go, and I want to consider them because all which you can go for now, who been they tell you, say, no, you're not correct. Now, if you go tell you so, Juma, you understand? All which will tell you, when you been they ask for, say, you want this, you want that, you say, no. And Juma, people live for land. Democracy, we say democracy, not the majority. So if the majority happy with something, the minority, you can't able beat them, even if not the wrong thing, but they're happy with them, Juma.
Right.
They're happy with them. That's not in a democracy, that's what man say. Democracy is not the voice of the people. You the minority, voice will be hard. But say, elect what you do, Juma, you can't beat the majority. You can't. Because look, this is an example. Even when we go court, Peter Content and give judgment in your favor, but we don't come back, you're able to command the majority of the party. You're not able. We accept all waiting, they say. But now, in self-test, they say and say, with all the judgments we fish at give, we will not vex for. If we go to the ground for go implement, you will be nowhere and India so now. That the G3 then they so now. Because we go to the ground, the majority go take decisions. You understand?
So so is this right? So is this APC versus Peter Conte and the Big Six, or is it just I don't understand because waiting at a pinpoint, waiting there where they're still not satisfied with yet, where they still they go to the court or threaten say we're going to court again.
Yes, we now they say, Juma, we are confused. Because just like what they say, Juma, I just don't see the list. The first list will be made for them members, for them candidates of FIA, if I can remember again. We will say for flag bearer, we will say for flag bearer, now 500 million. For national chairman, now 100 million. For deputy chairman, now 50 million. Now that will be done. Say, take hand on 5 million. That's what we don't say. But they challenge it. They say, no, too boku. What I say, too boku. So I'm bringing you down to these pittance nowadays. But we accept and so just like what they say, because what's available now get for deal with. We accept and we move on. So will they continue for appeal to them, or will they continue for dialogue with them? And one thing let me get for say, Juma, to them and to we all, the politics, especially the APC party, I can always say, and we write up them, we get the good, we get the ugly, we get the bad, and now we get the nasty. Sorry for say that. Yes. Yeah. We get the nasty now. But now
so what's at the nasty level now?
The nasty now we they look at now people in a way, not they think, not they look at the bigger picture. You understand? Because Juma, honestly, me and you get APC case, why you want to take me go to SLPP? What you know say, SLPP go be happy, and then we delay the process. Let's talk to. Why you want to take me go to there? Why we not sit down our party office? Let we fetch there, we cost there, we do all kind of thing there. Then we agree to ourselves for move on like how we do before.
But then go send a court and tell na go not to SLPP.
But Juma, we know. Juma, we know. And I can take on a back say, let's go to the PP, to the Truth and Reconciliation report. Let's go there. I ain't say, not to me say. He say SLPP use the court for intimidate. He did the boldly. I got under governance. And me can say that they repeat. Always when they cut the power, they repeat NTI. They repeat. Because like what you say, who been in a power, Juma, who be able to strangle them. Them all tear for the party office. Who never interfere. Who never. You understand? But as I say, this now we.
So are you saying the SLPP government play fair?
Well, it's on the open. We don't want to talk that we left to salon people because what we can tell people even I will get some discussion with even the SLPP people and they tell them say not to APC they pull in a power. That's salon people. Salon people and they pull SLPP in a power. Like how they pull NPRC to a power. Elect what you wanna do. NPRC to the fire gun people and component the challenge. That level low now. Juma. Because things are not good.
So honorable,
this is not a listening government.
So honorable, what situation? What in are the rules and regulations for getting rid of any member of a political party where they obstruct justice within the party structure or when they toe the line of the party? Because as far as me concerned, you reach at the level where we'll have to expel you or kick you out because you need to tell the rules and regulations of what we don't ready for abide to all these years. So what are the words that a party member would do against the party structure going or get rid of them, even at this point in time? For they go back
T-boy, yes, T-boy, as I said, at this point in time, our hands are tied. Because as I tell you now, we don't have court order. But T-boy, this new constitution will make, we don't get so now. We'll begin implementing after this court matter. We know they get non-then kind of again because in detail about everything. Anybody who can go court an anti-party activity.
Okay, so we don't make them now as an anti-party activity. Of course. Okay, so when do you think this court matter will cease? Is it going to end immediately when una lower election then starts, or is going to be an ongoing process right up to after election? I mean, after general election. When is it going to stop?
Well, we start the lower level. When we start, we don't know what's the next intention, because we get internal mechanisms. Say, if anybody not happy, we get an internal complaints committee who they set up. If you get complaint candy, but as I say, this is not abnormal one. Maybe they might take us to court back and we are ready. Now, would they make sure, say, T-boy, would they implement Justice Fisher in judgment to the letter?
Okay, so what if now there is somebody out there, we want to forget a clear-cut intention of moving forward? So it means the party not get any kind of definite time plan for, say, all court proceedings should end at this point in time and allow the party for carry on their activities.
But they cannot do that.
According to them.
Because they're not they anticipate, say, possible can go court.
No, but you get a constitution right now they will begin for abide to. So when is the constitution going to kick? When the constitution starts?
No, T-boy, the good thing with Justice Fisher do in his wisdom, you understand? What I will comment down, he say, we for done all thing by January 29. So if he take go cut back, Fisher will make sure he do judgment will go be 2 times. 9 go 10. You understand?
So basically, even cut-off point is January 29. That's what you're saying practically.
Yes.
Okay.
Now I make Juma, even with Big 6 here we go, PPRC that day. Imagine, Fisher make sure say he resolve the matter. We go to less than 2 hours, I don't resolve the matter. I will tell you, and I'll comment on for that. He know the delay with you. Like they tell me, he said, any issue on that, on come to me at the resolver. We're happy with that. When we go there, you only say, delay small self na PPRC. Always we go down to Justice Fisher, Juma, less than 2 hours, I don't address you, don't come on it. Because you don't do timeline, nation, and say, that timeline, they must meet up. Would they get with party convention on the 29th?
So there's another key thing where I want for us, and this therefore border with security. Where now the police their responsibility. But looking at the relationship between APC and the police for the past 4 years, it hasn't been that, cordial. Do you have confidence that the police will able for provide the maximum security and protection for make sure say the party able for carry out their activities, without no problem, or then go begin fire tear gas day, or go begin arrest a group of people, say, yeah.
Juma,
yeah.
The last hour kind of on a program, I say when election be near, a different thing. I want to tell you, I say, I will commend the IG, because people seem to do good now for talking. Even today, we don't write, we don't inform them, because they say any to do for the inform them. When we inform them, say, this registration and membership resolve, they start yesterday as per our first calendar. Juma, you go surprise for say, we'll go on a party of first the morning, security, we are there already. We are there. Imagine if you want the thing cancel, but because we don't inform the IG early, we meet police and they now for protect we. Then I tell you. And the IG don't give you a word, say anytime we need them, they are ready. And we don't inform them back, so we start the process on Friday. We don't inform them. So we get cooperation from them at this point. Honestly, we commend them for that.
So, do you guys have any idea what brought about this massive U-turn with the security forces for able for accomplish?
Because waiting at the Rosie, waiting at the magic. So what? Because if they tell us, say not all meeting, if we all meeting, they arrest you now. They all of a sudden they now they don't know.
Juma, you know, strange. We only hear on the social media say the EU meet with the police, the EU meet with the Chief Justice, the EU meet with APC, the EU meet with SLPP, they meet with NGC, the American ambassador. It's not strange. And these people now partner them in development.
So you say international pressure is playing the magic.
Even the money for the election. Now they don't provide another so now they don't sign with the government. Not so. So they are here, and like I say, they are here because when election reach, you need a referee with neutral. And we all know say the government not gonna be neutral and go protect them one, protect themselves. So now we could get a neutral people they are between we. And they are doing their best. For see how they can make.
But the government we don't accuse the neutral party they were involved right now. Then we don't accuse the EU, say instead of them they collaborate with the government in power, they are actually collaborating with the opposition. So how can they credibly accept the judgment of the EU and the partners already within Sierra Leone for announce a credible result? Would that be something that they will accept or not?
Juma and T-Boy, if you accuse EU, you know go accuse ECOWAS. You know go if all of them speak the same language to you, that means to say now you get problem. Not so.
Yeah, I'll get for Canto the ECOWAS, but one left and later on because there are stages into this conversation. All right, now Lord deal with the intra-party dynamics. They will take an now national, they will go international. We'll get there. And you know, we might open the phone line. So let me see here. Again, coming to the question they already asked with all this you know, intra-party things where we want to talk about, and still we are not sure, maybe after the world election, you know, a group, a faction, either a new one, Peter Conte, Big Six, or another existing interest group within the APC will decide, so look, we're gonna cut back, you know. So is this part of the ploy? Because Denke, say, let me play, you know, the first lady in audio or video where he say, President Maada Bio will go unopposed. So is this part of the strategy from an opponent that say, let's pump money, you know, try to get few disgruntled people within our party for let them do the dirty work for we inside whilst we hands off, because we know go fet and beat tuna, but it's antenna to ourselves to ourselves. Is this part of the ploy for that, or you even believe say there's going to be
maybe we know they discard that, maybe, because as I say, we get a lot of allegations then, we don't know, but we don't want to rely on any of the allegations then. What would they say no more, Juma? Justice Fisher don't assure we, say the 29th will get convention. So if anybody not happy, he take me to court, we know say Justice Fisher they give instant judgment. Then they will happy with that. Because now make as I say when I start, I say, would they make sure say we implement Justice Fisher in judgment to the letter. Anything we self no understand, we will ask him. Because we know I miss nothing. So we know say if you decide for we go court, if you decide for Justice Fisher back, you just waste with them. We just waste few hours now with them or 1 or 2 days. But we know say we'll go there, we come out victorious. We are confident. I mean, anytime we meeting, we put the judgment before we look at any decision we take, we look at. We no one go, we no one this nothing. You understand? We no one miss.
Right. So because the ultimate here, all this tawa, this back and forth, the ultimate is to get a convention, you get national officials as well as flag bearer. We eventually therefore be the leader of the party and presidential, you know, candidate. You think say all this alpha thing now because of that? All well, wants for the young candidates be flag bearer, let them be at the top for manage the affairs of the party, or like how people they say at the party interest to the sick. We want reform, we want full participation, we want democracy, we don't want few people to be in control. So what is it? Is it about the party interest or flag bearer interest?
No, not flag bearer interest and their own interest. Because
why
Juma,
do you say so?
Why I say so? Juma, if we don't say make we open membership, when I don't complain, say when some of our young people are not registered, blah blah blah. We say okay, now we open the membership. Bring you people and can register, let them vote for you. Personal vote. Juma, we don't tell them say this time, no negotiation, no behind the scene. Juma, they put box there, so bangba ode. At then at the election committee for representing diaspora, I mean, we make them clear. Now, bangba ode Juma, they vote. Bang bangba ode. So it left to the people. So go to your people.
For right.
That's it. Go to your people. Nobody no go bend the rules. We know they disenfranchise anybody. As long as you go register, and then we open fresh registration apart from the membership resolve. So if you know say you fumble away been get, you don't take card na APC, they not to be member, you get opportunity now. Not so this one way. You go let them be member.
I mean tell you also if you not get card now for good thing, because you been say on a party and you not get card. So now for can't talk to me, I go find card for you.
So now make they say, and now make say Juma, if you know say you command the majority, you don't need for panic. Not so.
Yeah.
You don't need for panic. Go na the ward game, pull candidates there, go you know say go vote for you, you get the popularity, pull candidates, let go win at the ward. Why not?
So
right.
apparently, can we categorically clearly say all the membership of the Big Six don't declare their interest as flag bearer candidates, or we still not get the all for declare yet? Because that is another controversy we will not get clearance over yet. We possibly have seen a couple of flyers and posters flying all over the place, but how many of them have officially make a statement for say they have declared themselves as presidential aspirants for the political party APC? How many of them have done so?
Well, within the Big Six?
Within the Big Six,
So me own knowledge as at now, Kemosi say don't declare. Paulo Conte don't declare. I think that them two don't declare first publicly first. Other
okay,
ones
well, I mean officially.
Forget that people campaign and declare na Paulo and Kemo don't do that. The other one themselves don't talk arms and a flag there because they don't take interview them. But I mean they don't declare the other one they declare so publicly. And they go buy the form. Also, if you flag bearer, forms then
so when are the deadline for the form registration? Do you have a deadline for all registration for any kind of position we want for aspire for the party?
Yeah, we got a deadline.
When is the deadline?
We got a deadline. 1 minute to so we get a deadline where we don't give. Well, 1 minute.
Okay, while she defend that Honorable Fofi, in line with Tibo in question, the two way they baffle me are still not able to understand this whole Big Six issue. Because if we say now we six, all right, let's say 4 or 5 of us here right now.
Ask me question. If you ask me question, I'll go vex for you. But continue.
We all Naya one be chief executive for Sierra Leone Media. Then we all back say within our one group. Offered for waiting.
For one position.
Is this well? So how we go fight for one? How we stay united and compete at the same time? So now who that would they fight against? Is this guy for do with what? The Samura thing, the Sam Sumana thing, or waiting?
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, now one person then therefore vote for a convention for flag bearer.
Juma, that's my question. But the irony to that question of mine is you have 6 people.
Yeah.
If you don't choose one among those 6 people, none of you 6 are going to have a political seat because you're all going to be dividing all those 6 votes, right?
Right.
So that means if we have 100 people representing the delegates, Una gets 5 people from these 100 people of the delegates. 6 divided into 5 is how many? It's 30, right?
Yeah.
So basically, Usaid is 70 to go.
Right.
I just want to ask the question. So, Honorable, you feel say this go serve the party proper in terms of decision making for the Big Six for let them get any kind of role in the party dispensation going forward? My question is, what thing they make you become a stakeholder if you are a leading aspirant for presidential seat, or your role as a political party member serving the party for that long years, or your financial contribution towards the party? What makes you a key stakeholder within the party structure?
And you said maybe use the word key stakeholder and senior member because if you use a word senior member. Senior member, party stakeholder.
What makes you have that sort of credit to become that person within a party structure? I believe you are a knowledgeable grassroots party member. We don't dinner this party from youthful age right up to your representation in parliament for the 2nd time, possibly. Maybe we'll go get you back again for can go back in the parliament to know it. But with your experience, what makes you a stakeholder, or will you refer to yourself as one? And what are the criteria for making you reach that level? The way the party will say these are our stakeholders within the party.
Well, in my own opinion, that stakeholder them, now people we don't serve the party for quite some time, financially, morally. I mean, and then the constituency them, because you get some people within some constituency them, I'm telling you, they're not to nothing, but the love for the party no more than will support any financial issue at the constituency, and go do a lot. So the stakeholder are different, and then they not really identify them, because the party, when the party executive day, don't set all the party structure just now. You get people them that they vote then that they constituency. When they identify stakeholder, then they recommend you. And this person, they help you a stakeholder. I mean, they build up.
You get a stake. You get a stake inside. They get interest. Like when they say put your money inside, you must day. Put your effort. Possibly one of the market leaders. Then, for example, now one of the markets they don't support APC. Then they make business. Now you go provide rest or cook for them and all that.
Thank you. Then go provide in place. Then go provide the hall. Then go pay for this. Different,
So based on your activities and your involvement, the participation level, but when you make T-Boy ask that question, and he come back to certain things that we've seen. We've seen people away come on at the diaspora, just because he get connection with one person, or maybe they've been given one office is serving a government, automatically when they talk, they say now we are the stakeholders. So then they cannot make decision on behalf of even then strong grassroots people, and they went at the lifeblood of the party. Now they all the party. Now then they make the party go before, but they possibly don't even believe in the party ideology. Does not even, want to see the party progress and bring other people and come up. Do you think that is one of the reasons why you have all these factions? Because you have mentioned that. You say, according to your experience, Alfred Peter Conte, you don't think he was a member of the APC as prescribed by your constitution. But now he's a stakeholder within the party. He goes to party meetings, he issues press releases, he even he even stop the party from functioning. When the party they do, the government say, ESL say, oh, we they deal with the chairman because I'm not the party stakeholder. Police say, we they deal with the party chairman because I'm not a stakeholder. What is this thing? Are we missing the actual definition of a stakeholder within a party?
Yeah, well, Juma, just like what I say, all Lentia don't raise the awareness to the grassroots people them now. They don't raise the awareness to we don't spend most of our lifetime at this party. We don't notice people and they come, just like what you say, they make a minister no more. You don't consider them as a stakeholder. We'll correct all those measures now. Wait after this court issue, will settle as a party. We'll correct it. They're not going to just make you minister because that's even some panel at the big six, not so. And just come, they make the minister, not even the APC. Some not even the APC. Then come no more, they make the minister, pop, that's stakeholder now. But we'll rectify that. They make us say, this not a normal convention. This not court don't order we. Let we done this convention, we'll streamline our party. We will.
So, Honorable, it means after everything really happened so, doesn't necessarily mean if you've been an aspirant for any executive position, that makes you an automatic stakeholder, or it is not going to be like that anymore. Because like you highly mentioned, people who are serving as ministers doesn't have the right to be stakeholders because they've been appointed for that position without the party interest in place. Also, if you have people who are taking the party to court, like we don't see all this drama really happen, party of their positions, are they still going to be stakeholders within the party to make certain decisions in favor of the party going forward? So are you saying now the rules going forward after the rulings then way when they go by the courts, the party structures are going to be different in identifying who the stakeholders are going to be, right?
Of course.
And what are some of those criteria? If you can just highlight few of them.
Because not I say, T-boy will set criteria in order for stakeholder. Because just like what they say now, the grassroots people will get the party, and then in different word them. Now they know the people that will help them. Now they know because on Monday, when they serve the party, believe you me, T-boy, he hardly can a party officer. Hardly. But then I'm gone. No, not the way APC go get. We know they put in money, they put in more, they attend. And some of these people are civil servants.
One
more. Show them. You understand? But the grassroots, all this what happen with Whistle, it don't raise the awareness. Seriously. Believe you me? Because even when you can a party office now, that grassroots where you talk to try the way you look at the things, they look at it again. Oh.
One more question.
You understand? Yeah.
Grassroots.
Yeah.
Is it being identified back in the days as the porridge of the poor people, or is
left out?
Is now being redefined as what? Because that's not the definition of grassroots back in the days. The poor people there, the one they were not they include, the one they will not get power for saying nothing, are the ones
they are not be the right when they get for what deports them, get for to bench them, clean the place.
Are they the people that are still being referred to as grassroots, or the meaning of the grassroots has changed?
Well, in your opinion, back, we not get any specific definition for grassroots. But waiting me think say grassroots, now how you they mingle with the people there. Because the politician themselves who get we safe by what I was another call them by level, who get we safe because some people in there it spend at the party, the role in at the party, but in relationship with the people they're very, very poor. You understand? So in my opinion, the grassroots now the relation, because some of them people are what they call grassroots, so some not poor because you get some trader them in Holland, you get money on a grassroots. Yeah. You get money, they call it grassroots. You get some chiefs them, you understand, and then area them. You get some area chairman, you understand? Then get money. When you ask for money, believe me, Juma, they will go inside and pull money camp.
Without expecting anything in return.
In return, they don't want nothing. They're just happy no more. APC then a power. Then sing and dance, then call people and then cook, they eat. So out of the room. So now they ask the party for money safe.
So will you refer to yourself as a grassroots member of the party?
Of course, I am.
Okay.
I am, because when you cannot be constituency, then go tell you, say, I always dealt with people there.
Okay.
I always try for seek the interest.
Okay.
Personally, self at the do. You understand? So different. You don't get any set criteria for grassroots, you know. So because look like Abacha, that grassroots, but not so poor. They're not poor ladies. They go China and back. Turkey and back, you call them the poor people, they want a grassroots. Not so.
Yeah.
You see?
If I were you to clarify this, because the stereotype is like a condescending word for like say, oh, they are the rejects of society. So that elitist way for look at it. But if I were you to highlight that, say the grassroots people not actually poor as you think. Maybe they're not add up, because I know people where. I don't do salon. We don't do business as salon. We don't see the one the way they consider say this that the top class there. Where by God in power, you know, now we they come and secrets there. So being a fuller man, that has been the relationship between a lot of other people there. Because we they come and secrets, they need a shame. But possibly if you look at, they will say, oh, they are the grassroots and then poor, they are the poor one there. But all man knows I old. So just for say, it doesn't mean if you did a batch of street means say the person poor. Now we get for direct mindset how they look at people there. Let's go to this question again of because I think that they get a lot to do with this. particularly on the Peter Conte side as well, this issue of unresolved membership.
Yeah.
Okay. We get for do with Sam Sumana. And we know say Sam Sumana would hear a lot of interest because we never hear from Sam Sumana yet say he want for be flag bearer for APC. I have never had that in my life in recent times. I don't hear people they campaign for him, but me no hear Sam Sumana verbally say I want for be a flag bearer or presidential candidate for APC. But we don't see people in fighting corner, and Peter Conte has made that public, and that's why I'm asking this question. Has that issue been clarified by Justice Fisher?
Yes.
Because instead, according to the now unresolved membership, they will see Peter Conte get membership, say don't pay up to 5 years. So has that been resolved? Is his own membership issue part of the fulfilling or they under the category of unresolved membership?
No membership na the national convention. Because Juma, people they dishonest around the man. Because why make they say so? Just like what you say, all this will happen, Sam Sumana not talk. You understand? But the people already around them and then they talk, and then they post receipt, and then they go pay in a bank, and then they post because he not talk. But Juma, this is straightforward. Sam Sumana don't left APC. He left.
No, he was expelled from the APC.
Yes. When they expel him, when they expel him, he not challenging expulsion. What he do, he go join other party.
He not join the form other party.
No, well, according to what you hear, he said not to inform and I call him. That's what we understand. Said C4C will already form.
He joined another party.
He go join another party. And the law, now constitution of that, if you be member na APC, you know for be a member of no other political party. So if they may expel Sam Sumana, if for been challenging expulsion, for be appeal, because if you get a window for appeal. But you don't appeal for APC membership. Instead, you go ECOWAS court, you go appeal for a work. For human rights of vice president. You don't go appeal for APC membership. You see the difference, eh? So what you do now, you go join other party. And immediately you join other party, you understand? That means, say, Lord, assume, say, Lord, take them for argument's sake, they don't be, they say, if you expel them, but the party be all right. But as you don't go join other party, you understand me to say, the membership you get in the APC cease for praise. It cease automatic. It cease. So if you come back, a fresh membership. You understand?
And that membership you have to apply like you come as a new person and subject so if you fulfill the party and criteria.
Before I say in now, who they expel them, anything get for do Sam Sumana because they expel them. According to we 1995 constitution will be the use now convention, and even this new one back now so tell me say now convention. So now Justice Fisher make it clear. Sam Sumana you know resolve membership a convention.
Right. So Justice Fisher don't clarify that.
Yeah, it's clear a convention.
Because the reason is this simple. When you go look for job, when they apply for job, they always ask you, you don't ever work for this company before?
Yeah.
If it's yes or no, they want to know the reason how you left and go look back at your record, whether you actually, then if say you're not a good person, you be left in good standing for let them employ you back or not. If that, or, you know, that can be one reason why they will choose not to employ you. So, let me ask you the question, because again, when they talk to the general membership and the general public, where some of the things we might trivialize, they can be very important for people and can be a decision-making information for them. The information will help them for them. So as things stand, let's say the APC go na convention today, then decide for reinstate Sam Sumana in membership. Does that qualify him if he wants to contest for flag bearership position within the APC?
No, qualify. Because the flag bearership he gets 5 years. If you don't stay at the party for 5 years uninterrupted. Uninterrupted
means continuously. You don't get any break. You don't be done left. Say first, me, I retire from politics. I go mean a senior citizen like Victor Fo, and then come back.
5 years uninterrupted.
Okay. So if he is not going to qualify based on that, why people are still within the APC? This is not to outsiders. APC people, some of the one the way they claim that they are flag, that they are stakeholders, people who in the whole position, people where they contest for position. Why do you think they're still going around campaigning for Sam Sumana for flag bearer for 2023?
Well, Juma, now that's how they say. In any society, especially when we APC, when I started, I say, we get the good, we get the bad, we get the ugly, we get the nasty. So you go know how they place them people in there now. Because by you seeing something in black and white, you did. And so then this year, I respond to somebody in post. Claude Commander, former honorable Claude Commander, they post na them forum and say, if we start this lower level, somebody go court because of we constitution say if we publish this 21 days. Just for create confusion and deceive people. This is not court. This is not court convention. Fisher make in rules and regulation in tandem with your constitution, some portion them. You understand? Then do the timeline. But just for create confusion no more. So I respond to them, I say wrong. I say the constitution.
I see the letter where he writes to Peter Conte. They ask, say, the party they go against the own constitution because
I'm a serious person, and this person and the person for more lost election is silent. You know, they can't hear APC safe. That the whole go to be Chief Sam Sumana for just misdirect the man no more. It's not correct. But God they see we all. Because me I can say if God, now I know we heart, now I know we mind them. God they see we, and God will judge. Or we people we always they say to heaven and hell, and you see him. Believe you me, it's true. Because you know why you want to go deceive the man. Why you want to go put the man on something. You see, but I'm glad my brother for Peter Conte this time. Because even when I should say they don't pass the end and say, challenge Peter Conte say, no, we're not go now. So they show themselves now, say, and go PPRC for themselves, Peter Conte no mixed it. You understand? People will gain consciousness. Now they go no more, Juma. People will see the writing at the wall. Because first time, now Peter Conte be the care will go, not so. But now Peter Conte will go, now big 6 care will go, not so. So let's wait and see. People are exposing
So, but
themselves.
do you think, well, would they blame again the people with the advice? Do you think Chief Sam Sumana said possibly, get for take portion of the blame and take responsibility?
Yes,
because you don't serve as vice president in the country, and if you know, say, these people are misleading you, why are you allowing them to do that?
Yeah. Because Juma, for example, it makes sense for party where you go pay subscription for that, you just see for C, then they go pay subscription for all its all the money. That makes sense, Juma.
Yeah, from 2016.
Is that reasonable?
So let me ask you again. Is Chief Sam Sumana a member of the APC? Is he a member of the APC?
I know they hear you. Talk. Go again. Repeat them.
You hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, I said Chief Sam Sumana. Is he a member of the APC party?
He's not a member of the APC party as at now. It's not.
But why APC?
His application is on.
Yeah, but why
his
APC?
Application is on.
Why APC they call you know, when they do events, then they call them and put on a high table, give a mic for talk and all of that. Why? If he's not a member.
No, but Jumba, it doesn't have to be a member for me then call him for go kind officiating on environment because like we said earlier on.
No, but I'm just asking.
Go ahead. There are many people where they support APC not with necessarily party card. But then they associate themselves with the party in various different occasions. So I will say likely
Juma. T-boy, I know I talk about who.
Let me ask the question. I know the reason why I make her ask.
Yeah, we don't invite Dennis Bright na party of you an high table.
I know.
Una don't invite Femi Claudio School as well. So if anybody mistake that, say when I'm putting a high table, automatically you become a member of a party.
No, automatically you become a stakeholder.
A stakeholder.
That's not the process of protocols of recognizing people who are stakeholders.
The commissioner one vex say, Honorable Poppy, the day when me go na your constituency, you not call me and put me in a high table, then you will get plabber. You will get serious plabber. Becoming a stakeholder in your community, a constituency.
Okay, Honorable, on wrapping up before we come international. What thing will be?
No, not go international. We get for go national first.
No, what I mean, well, like we do double, as in we go international and national.
Okay.
We don't come out inter-party now. We go into national and international.
No, we're not done inter-party yet. So
I'm not saying we don't for done the inter-party. We get forget honorable on a regular basis here from time to time. Yeah. So basically, there'll come a time where they specifically focus on one or two or three elements where they're able to break down into details. And when they don't more for honorable as the APC party, but also get for being other people in a different other political parties them for doing.
And una way they out there, if una interested, reach out to us. We will host you here and we will talk about this issue. But leading up to this convention, we therefore do a lot of programs. We therefore do with the All People's Congress and other issues them as well, and possibly multi-party issues them now. We'll be discussing them. Carry on, T-boy.
Right. My question now will be, now that we don't see all the drama don't happen, we don't see the fishery ruling, we don't see most of what's not happen with Peter Conte and what's in the happen now with the representation of the Big Six and what's in the happen going forward. Are you seriously saying none of these issues will affect anything so far where the party don't put in place for make sure say we'll go by Justice Fisher in ruling for the 29th of January where the party go get in flag bearership delegates election?
As I say, T-boy, Justice Fisher in a wisdom don't tell me. Anything where we want, where we go in. So if they're not satisfied with anything, they go down the back. And as I say, this last one, inside 2 hours, Justice Fisher don't address who don't come on. So anybody will get anything, if anything say, we forgot to Fisher back, we don't get problem with that. They could go there. But one assure the general public say, we will meet Fisher in deadline one at the 29th by God in power. We don't go beyond that 29th. We are working very hard, having sleepless nights. We did the party office from morning till now. I left them there. They pack document and back. So we will try our best. Try.
Okay. Right.
Okay. Well, let's move.
So yeah. So before they move, somebody Denke say, before they bring you regularly for discuss APC issue and for updates. So that's the request from the viewers there, and hope say you will take that. If you're not able to come, now for make sure say you find somebody where competent enough, or we go there in a position for able for share and update, because that is what your general membership needs, your supporters. If you're not shy away from Kantori, then now on a loss. The platform is here for everyone, so we'll tell you that. So let's go to national. We don't see the dynamics them within, and you don't assure we say based on waiting they go on from the inter-party politics, nothing not we're not going to be able to be resolved for let the party ready for the race for State House internally. So let's go to the national dynamics. We're looking at the institutions, particularly NEC. We don't see the registration issue. We don't see the voter verification issue. And now we understand, say, there's a court case pending for this PR system where NEC then on there now. So what's your take on that? Do you think that will affect APC's chances or will undermine, the democracy in the country?
Well, Juma, as I say, that matter in a court. We are waiting. But as a political party, we are ready. Any judgment within DWI, as I say, we will follow the due process of the law, whilst we equally prepare for any final destination. But one for assure the people of Sierra Leone, say we are ready and will participate in this election, full-fledged elect how they make come. We are ready. We are ready.
Okay. All right. So, do you think the government is still going to go ahead with this PR system, or let's say NEC, let's say the government institution NEC? You still feel say then go adamant in as much as there is so many hue cry criticism? Do you think NEC is still insistent that they will go ahead with it?
Well, that's so they want to do. But as I say, I continue for talking inside kind of program. The power where the courts get, now then we the listening to. And I can always say, believe you me, if the court dispense justice properly, Salon go peaceful and development will come rapidly. I'm telling you. Because even businessman who get him money, when it Google force, now the justice system they look. Because they say if I can't salon, something can happen with me. Who say I go report? How they go handle her? I think they look. You understand, sir? So now them all the country. Now I make Juma, if you check, go now we don't know funding area. The money where the donors them pour from the judiciary this term is so much, Juma. Because na day we problem in this country, na day. Juma, any side injustice, there people in the disgruntled, people in the be violence. Yes, because if I not say this person do me something, I can't go court, it go take 5 years, 6 years for them to give me judgment. Juma, they take the loan at me hand. What could people learn? But if I not say what go under, this person do advantage me, what goodie, then go talk the case, then go be fair with me, then go become. They no go, because they say justice delays, justice denied, Juma.
Mm-hmm.
So they could continue for the appeal to judiciary. And they try, because no matter how somebody get the order, it must get area where they try. But they need for do more. Because just like what they say, most cases they don't find a court. That they happen, look like even like this. Because they expect, say, therefore they speed up now and see. But as I say, which will get available now they deal with. Whilst within a court, we still prepare for all the options there. We they prepare.
Including
PR constituency we they prepare. Anyone.
So, but you they say APC will participate fully and readily in the elections.
Of course. Any option we do, we participate, Juma. Because we don't get choice. We don't get choice. As I say, if the court give judgment, as you say the court give judgment is to say, when I go the PR, we'll say we not participate. We will participate, Juma. And
you think you win? You think say una go win?
Juma, we will get SLPP shocking. Trust me.
What do you mean?
Would they shock them? Because then they expect, say, when they pin for this PR so, then go win them, then go up and then go win consist, then go win sit them. Now we struggle, then go win sit in the Western area. Let them win. Let go. Let's go, Juma.
You're very confident, and you know why I say this? I remember before 2007, in the UK, you were one person where, like, your confidence level, I don't know where it came from. At that time, when the campaign height days, Solomon Berewa, you told me categorically, say, Juma, these elections, APC is going to win it landslide. And I still remember how you voice the vibrates now. Yes, I look the passion that you face in 2007, that World War II when they talk. So then you see, now I see you're more mellow, you're more relaxed, but very confident that with a Gideon Shoki.
Because Juma, you self know, una even know the salon. Una they feel the heat of waiting the apple. Feel the heat. Juma, you get a country where the finance minister they tell you say it go pass 4 finance minister or 4 government who go come. They're not going for able to do nothing. The president who will His Excellency the president. They ask him, but the economic crisis, we all that president they try for manage. Even though they say na global, but all that president they try for manager, in say, you know, we will protect the salon people. Hey, well, what you for keeper for again, Juma? You think say salon people for keeper? No, salon people are determined, Juma. They are. I'm telling you, they are determined. You see, Juma, also you see the determination, we make them not begin confused. Remember, I said today, then they take the census figure they put on our way. But we tell them say, the next registration will expose them also. And indeed,
yeah.
You see how people then come on, you see Western area alone. We be tell and say Western area most populated area. You don't see Western area alone, you see how much number Western area get Juma. So we continue to tell them. And if it's people then take that zeal the Juma, imagine people then come out Liberia, they pay for themselves, they don't wait let APC pay for themselves because with a struggle, I mean, with this court matter, all said, use your accounts, blah, blah, blah. People then pay for themselves from Liberia, from Guinea, Charter, Boss, APC, they can't register. And Juma, you go shock for no say, even today, we'll get if the delegation will come up from Liberia because I may address them as the Diaspora Assad. Now we address them, Juma. You see the people from Liberia, Juma, over 30 of them, they can't party office.
Can't regularize their registration membership.
Yeah, then come, they can ask. So what about the Diaspora now? How then go regularize the membership? They can get information, and we don't give them the information. You understand? You see people and they do that. You understand? So they tell you, say, people are ready. And not to APC no more, people more. Let me say, salon people. Salon people are ready. Believe you me, they are ready, Juma. It's too much now in the country. It's too much, honestly. Things are not working. Things are not working. Not.
So, what do you think say go give APC the edge over SLPP? Because the government say they've done what they're supposed to do and they continue to work and provide for the people, and then possibly the people that voted APC out in 2018 still get a fresh memory about APC. You think say people don't get a change of mind, or waiting there for the APC then case? What is going to be the case, the message for convince the general voter population?
Juma,
yeah.
APC no need for convince the voter then again, because why they say so, Juma, when them pulling a power, because no everybody in a salon don't vote pulling a power. A regime change certain things, everybody know that. But Juma, waiting SLPP campaign against you. SLPP don't do one times 12. Juma.
Like waiting.
One of the campaign they launch, say President Kuma, they make many trips them. President Maada Bio don't make in trip they don't make and whose adjective I for use now. You understand? And we all know, all Ethiopia, what you don't bring can for salon, nothing. Because Juma, what you want listening that they understand, people they know, them money away, IMF they give we, National Development Bank they give we, Electoral Maada Bio they give we. Because every year they get them budget with the new budget for African country there. And they give we.
So you say not to doing hard work or waiting?
No, not doing hard work. No budget time. Every
and
year.
You're saying even if you're not being travel, go still get the money?
Then they give we. Like you not travel. Juma. Like you not travel. I don't attend the World Bank conference in America. Every year in the Sidon, they budget for poor country them. If they say this year, then they give Salon this money, then they give them. Eleku know they perform, so they will give. Because they don't budget time.
The government say before then kind of power, Sierra Leone lost credibility with the international community and then nobody gives APC money again.
That's not true, Juma. So when they go to election, they get funding. That's not true. That's not true. A lot of people, that's not true. Same way they go to election, they support me, Juma.
So it's not going to be different this time.
Yes. And what thing will they do, Juma? People they see them. What thing this government don't do, Juma? What thing?
Well, the free education.
Then cancel a package of we go do a brand new airport when about 317 million. Then they use nearly that same amount there for do a one terminal.
They don't give you electric escalators, so not talk.
Who's that? Now, sir. You give people electric escalator, you get for working people na mechanic for generator.
I don't know that you mean that the escalator you don't vote.
You know? So T-boy, that's what they say. Let me say.
But what's the operating escalator if lights not there?
Okay, honorable.
Yes.
I hear
Juma. Yeah. Look what they do. Look what the bank governor do. We when a small economics we do in accounting. We not do boku like that bank governor did. Juma, how you go bring new money come? You know we got the old money. You left the old money and the new money in circulation. Simple economics. If more money than at the country, you know what's in the happen.
Honorable, I know like we they mentioned the bank governor. Right now, una money than at the commercial bank. Stop for the
take sense of the bank governor. I will just send one letter to you. Say part of the money now what you call a money laundering.
Exactly. Take away some of that.
You don't understand the rate of the dollar now. You know the rate of the dollar. How much for a bag of rice now?
Honorable.
But the government
do you trust the people of Sierra Leone? That is my question. And why?
Because the people of Sierra Leone don't demonstrate so many times. Juma, T-boy. I will give the example what the bank on NPRC2. Now, so they may make more. Not like how this government they behave, so they may behave. We all know that. That's how they behave. Where election reach, they begin to intimidate. They want to change the law, they may do the election. They want to do this. Salon people like come out Nado. We see them. Into money one, we see them. When Salon people are ready for change, they happen. Believe you me. And they are ready. They don't demonstrate about the registration. We don't see them. Then come on Nado. People are afraid. Also, come out Nado. And then when they make more as a government, then you don't area them, then go for God to go and beg people the host to host. If you don't do well for people, like, you don't need for God. If you don't do well, like President Bio say, you don't done in Manifesto. Well, then why you want to change the rules of the game at the middle of the game? Why you not left farm? You know say you get the people, and why you worry? Why you propose PR system? We know say you win all the constituency, you don't work for people. Why? Why? Why you worry?
So, question for you before we move on to the next level quickly is, you mentioned strongholds. What is the APC doing? Is it like the APC just focus on the place they would class as their own stronghold? And how are you going to win elections if you're not going to be able to dominate your opponents in their own area, or maybe push them a little bit? It's like what you would understand, the APC is in a way wherein are just the north, northwest, northeast, and western area. No more. Now the APC, they do everything. There is nothing happening in the south and southeast.
No, that's not true. That's not true, Juma. Okay. That's not true. We get Bo, Kenema, Pujaun. No, people in the day. No, Juma, the campaign is going on there. People they do the little things, then people in the corner. But you know how they what they at time. You know them. Who would allow them for operate now, not free how they want. But you know they no more now. Look how they treat people them na the southeast, you know. Look like that guy where just go na the stadium no more, he talk, but an come. You see how they pass with them. They can't go prison, go na your house, go find Panadol, then they pass, then put that guy in a prison. You know that, Juma.
So will that not intimidate other people and make them scared and all that?
No, but people, Juma, now I can tell you, say, election period different. December go down this now. We'll just conclude with convention. Juma, January start. Election start proper. You go see. You will see. You will see it will different. Believe me. Election period a different period.
So let's come to another issue. You've been in Parliament before. And Parliament has been like the talking points for months now, and most recently focusing on the leader of the opposition and APC parliamentarians, that they're not doing what they're supposed to do, you know, even the PR system, now then they allow for let the government pass and then they do nothing because it seeks their interest. So I want to comment on that day. And we see something happen where they beat members of parliament, or fed fracas happen there, and we see the position of the Speaker of Parliament. So if you comment on that, then I'll go ask you related question, especially for do with something that happened that I've never seen, now ECOWAS, we get for do with Salon.
Juma, like I tell you now, the last program, let people in left for exhibit hate because of their own interests. People do not even understand how Parliament they operate. People in the talk like they understand. This is not the difficulty. People are not move na their comfort zone. Then the kind of zone they will not get experience, but just because they get clabber with one person. You understand? Juma, Parliament, na I would say an extension of the executive proper. Because the president, na the head of parliament. The president, na member of parliament, as what the Salon Constitution say, not to me say, Maada Bio, His Excellency Maada Bio, na member of parliament. Now that's making a parliament, you get leader of the house and government business. A government business. You understand? And especially this kind of parliament will get so now, it's so unfortunate that we all see how they will get the speaker, we all see how they get the clerk. You understand? Because normally, how do they appoint clerk in a parliament? If will be a civil servant. You understand? If will be a civil servant. That's when they appoint clerk. But
because the clerk is similar to like a permanent secretary kind position.
Yes. But you see how they appoint this clerk. You don't get the experience, you don't get nothing, and that's so you don't exhibit time. But not so the government want time. So it makes the parliament different. Because the clerk, if you get the experience, now for the advice the speaker, now for the help the speaker. because now the PST, now the volt controller. But I mean, we all know that say you don't get that experience there. You don't understand? So everything are like, you know. So we don't see. And the parliament, I don't make it clear. When we go to parliament, then they appoint committee them. Then committee, how then they appoint, now the strength of you number na parliament. And because SLP we don't manipulate, now them get the majority that 10 day. When then they form them committee, now then they get the majority, now then committee. And then committee, now then suppose for look inside the MDAs, their activities them. That is the ministry, department, and agency. Not to the whole House of Parliament. Now that make Honorable Tower, where this parliament will start, then when they say, they forget minister question at parliament, but they not being the speaker not being paid heed to that. He ignore him because you know say if that happen, you will expose a minister. They ignore him. So then committee are now them responsible. So like the term where some people let me the quote now be the social media say, then give neck 10 million euros for buy waiting and call them
$10 million.
Yeah. Even though them get it wrong, EU say they don't give that kind of money to neck. That part they wrong. But indeed they use 10 million for buy things them where the commissioner herself be don't say. The committee responsible for do that. Now the committee were responsible for that particular MDA they were neck they under. Now they for call neck na parliament and ask them. But again, Juma, the drafters of the constitution have been deliberate. They say parliament for always they deal with the audit report. Because they know say the auditor, now the professional person for tell you say don't misappropriate this amount. Parliamentarian in level of qualification we all know if for sabi speak English. You understand that they say. So beaucoup parliamentarians no get the capacity for audit people them.
Or not to the expertise.
The expertise. Even though you get parliamentarian in the day, when an auditor we agree qualify like the 10 who have been there, you understand? But you get majority we not sabi. And the bad thing about the parliament this term, the people that want to head the committees, most of them, they don't get the required qualification for even, you understand, for challenge the MDAs then they pan dentin and they. So now the drafters they may deliberate for say audit report then they go because auditors then now then go don't do the work, then go parliament do the needful. That is for looking at the report here, tell the people and say waiting the auditor they not be able to wait for because some time then can they what the auditor then go to this ministry then get the timeline. Some document and they where the ministry can delay for submit. So now make parliament they come in between for create that buffer gap there. Now make parliament they meet for discuss the audit report. Would they get the auditor then they which way? So they resolve some of the issue here, they argue out. Some more the one that we will not able to resolve, we will not say the people for pay the money back, then parliament instruct them for pay the money back. But even that day, when parliament tell MDA say for pay the money, or tell the minister or the permanent secretary say, well, the auditor then say, if you pay this money, you're not able to defend and a parliament you don't come. That person they get right for challenge and back na court. Now court no more go tell and say pay when a final, not to parliament. So parliament powers are limited. You understand? Parliament go take decision. The MDA or the permanent secretary go challenge and a court. Now court go tell and say pay, you no get no sign for challenge them again because you go to the lower court.
The last resort. The court is the last resort.
So that power when they say Parliament no get them. It no get them. But people learn because they hate somebody, then just they push up, they what the Parliament do. But Parliament, they face them thing into the attention of the speaker. Because if any parliamentarian gets some information, any whistleblower give parliamentarian information, the parliamentarian go stand under SO23, what you get under SO23 for talk. But when you talk, now they know where they tap.
It left now whether the speaker want to pay attention to that or not.
If the speaker want to pay attention, he go tell the committee chairman, where under that ministry they fall say, committee chairman of finance, take note. That committee chairman they now he go meet with the committee, they invite that particular MDA they now, that concerned with that parliamentarian they raise on the SO23. But most of the parliamentarian the way that chairman them, now SLPP people learn, now government people learn. Like for example, recently, where Fajabari blow that whistle, but that's pot money, where then go na Dubai or Qatar, no side they watching na Dubai.
UAE, somewhere in UAE, yeah.
UAE, fine. Alusain, Honorable Alusain, Alu Conte, now APC member of parliament, then the chairman for sports. You see, I say immediately invite them to parliament, not so. So not to the committee of the whole house, not to the opposition leader and work that day. People don't understand this. You get the committee.
Yeah, but people are saying the opposition leader and the opposition, no, they do their work, then slack, then they do enough, or you know, then sell game, or then they afraid for going to jail.
Then they afraid for going to jail. Then go challenge, say then the chair president in proclamation and the chair. Then they fed, then they beat, then afraid, and they afraid for go jail. People don't just hate people and no more Juma. If people are afraid, they go do all things and they go challenge. Look this last time, when they block no for let the paper, then smart physically. What the police can pull in a door. You see they push MP in a door. Now then pack off.
But some people say na act them with the act film. And say na film them with the act.
Well, that's a say Juma, because they get waiting they get a young perception about people and no hate people. Now, how people go act that kind with it, Juma? For block, they want lay the paper. MP they say no, because if you lay na you go get a period, it will become law, and this not to just normal instrument. Now, they stand. Who's kind of acting? What if you want to do? Pass waiting and do so, Juma. You know.
So there's another question we get for do with that. People they say, oh, well, if them they don't try for do that, then the what you call nothing not happen. They not for do other thing, but the other day then sit down, then they what you call approve the judges them for letting get higher position.
Juma,
yes,
there's elected parliament here, the elect members of parliament name for go serve. And this is part of their duty. That's what the Salon Constitution says. The president, in collaboration with the judiciary, with commission, how they call them, then they in consultation they appoint judges. When they appoint them, then send them a parliament, which then detail them, the background check, the whole thing, and send them. MPs themselves they do the background check. If you, the citizen, know say that person the president don't appoint, you know something about time, or for making no Ola office day, inform your MP, blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. But if you don't blow the whistle, that the MP then they for go approve people there. Government work there for gone. Because as I say, yes, sir.
Honorable, do you have
Yes,
any concern regarding the Salon Constitution? Because majority of the biggest problem they will get in the Salon is based around
well,
the
Constitution. That make us say, SLPP, the Salon people, they're more than willing for problem because one of the campaign where they launched against we, pardon campaign, where we can have power, And Escoma, because now the cry of Salon people, normally, according to the TRC report, then say we for look into a constitution because the constitution get beaucoup lacunas, it get beaucoup gap. And so for look into them. President Koma make sure say he source funding to international partner then. He set up the Constitutional Review Committee. Then look into the constitution headed by Justice Kawan. Then do the recommendation to President Koma in government that 10 days. President Koma in government, then can go cabinet, then look then try for do waiting, then for do a cabinet, then and Justice Kawan not been get that kind of unanimity. So he not be able to go through. That's so he left. When one of the things who then campaign against we say we not do them, so then for pull we. President Bio don't come now 5 years now. Justice Kawani reported 5 years now. We've been talking about Manifesto. We come, you look into Justice Kawani report. Quick, could they do the referendum for the constitution? Now 5 years now. No do nothing. So let me tell you, say, all the things that wouldn't campaign against what they put in a power for, wouldn't come, they not pay attention to themselves. So the review they did. You understand? They don't do nothing in 5 years now.
So side the last government left, now they left.
They no more left. Now they no more left. Juma. They not even tell who says they can't go cabinet. Or go discuss how. They not even tell who that they say. So the work lady, so the work lady. So what they say, we constitution gap, we know that. President Koma and government, we know that. And I make a seek funding for that. We do a review of the constitution. And everything a process. If we don't do the review now, if we don't implement them, we don't pull on a power for that before we don't implement them. Why we not can implement our own account? This is my question.
Are there major discrepancies between Justice Kawan and the House of Parliament? They made an able for sit and agree?
No, it not be reach Parliament. The constitution not be reach Parliament at all. When Justice Kawan don't do them, if we go cabinet first for approval and do cabinet paper because it before go Parliament.
Yeah, but what's in the influence of cabinets to Parliament? Because cabinet
the cabinet give a mandate, so now to they get for go firstly, and secondly, the president is the custodian. So they get for look at waiting at the work way done, we get for sending recommendation back. Now you give me work. Where I can before I go to Femi, I get for come back to you first and tell you, say, based on what you've been telling me for go do T-boy, now this I find out, and now this I they recommend for you. So you get for look at it now.
Cabinet rejects most of the recommendation. That's why they did not take it through to Parliament. Is that what you're saying?
Well, now that I say cabinet, we get their own opinion about Justice Kawan in review we do. Okay. So they get that gap there between them. I mean, so as I say for cut and short, you know, ever reach Parliament. Because
the reason why I have a concern with cabinets making a final judgment or approval of the document itself.
No, they did not make a final judgment.
No. Again, then discrepancies with Justice Kawan in reports put together by a committee, not just by himself, but a committee. The reason why I ask this question about the power of cabinet is being put together by the president, right? And the president, yes, 90 assigned, say, make them do this investigation and review the old constitution. But why is it that the people who are put together by the president have to review that particular amendment of the constitution instead of it going straight to Parliament?
That's so the law say. That's what the law say.
It is what the law says, and also
they go Parliament first. If they go to the executive, that they own cabinet, then cabinet, then they own Parliament.
Yeah, but the cabinet is a selection of people appointed by the president.
No labor, that's what the constitution say. That's what it say.
Again, like I say, the same constitution they talk about, so name puts again the same wrong ruling where I feel say need to be amended. And I feel say the cabinet is a small group of people put together by the president. The parliament is a huge amount of representation of Sierra Leoneans them, where then gets the book and the Bible, where they regulate the rules and regulation of the country. So primarily, it should be the other way around, I guess.
No, but that's not what the Constitution says.
Not to say you look at T-boy, the process now that if any government give any minister work for do, the minister don't do harm, they can go cabinet, then go discuss. When they done, cabinet, they do a cabinet paper. Now that cabinet paper, they now become parliament.
Yeah, but this is not a ministerial appointment job to be done by the minister.
It's an appointment made by the president.
It's a recommendation of the president. And the president's recommendation is to review. That's why he had a committee, review committee. So my discrepancy is now the fact say, with the whole process of the review committee coming together with a report of amendment of the Constitution, which is not being put together by one person, when not Justice Cowan, but a combined document by the committee members. So this is the document that the committee has agreed upon to say, these are the amendments of the current Constitution.
But yes, it does not make it right still. I know,
but me bone of contention this particular one, Honorable. Now the fact say, cabinet is a selected few by the president directly. Because
yes, but T-boy,
not for giving such power over parliament. Because it's not this not a cabinet make portfolio decision.
T-boy, no, T-boy, no, listen, no waste time. Cabinet, Nangi Justice Cowan work for do. T-boy, if I give work for do, to me the report first.
Okay, so now cabinets now they issue the job to be carried on by Justice.
Yes, not the executive, not the cabinet.
Is it the cabinets that issue it or the presidents?
Because the president is cabinet.
But president is cabinet, not the head of the cabinet.
Okay, I agree with what you say. The president is the head of cabinet. I totally agree with you.
Yes.
But I'm saying if the president is the head of cabinet, you want to say the president not get automatic decision over the cabinet in making such
no.
See, but it's not about the decision here.
Cabinet.
What the thing is, if you give me close for so, I saw the close, I can't go to you. You get for look at and force whether the close sold the way it's supposed to be sold. If it's not supposed to be sold the way it's supposed to be sold, you give me a back and say no, this close here so the one hand long, the one hand short, align. So go look at them back. Now you go now for go lose some, try to amend them back and wait to call them. So you get to go through that process. That's just a reality. It doesn't mean say because me saw the close you for where.
The reason why they make this an issue is the same reason where they make the issue of presidents as a representative of parliament. It's the same reason why I'm bringing up this issue, because it's a two-way street. So the president has monopoly power over parliament. Is that correct or not?
Yes, logically.
Well, that is my problem. That is my problem. If the president have monopoly right over parliament, why should we struggle with the president not having monopoly power over people away in the select? That is my problem. Because if you don't have monopoly power over the people away you select, why would you have monopoly power over the people away so you select them? That's my problem.
T-boy.
I hope you understand.
Yes, I want to understand.
I do, Honorable.
Cabinet.
I'm not saying what you're saying. I agree. But that is my problem. Because if I can say to myself, I have power over people that I did not select, and I don't have power for overrule people away me select, that means the law is totally wrong.
But for that particular instance, there was nothing to overrule.
Juma, T-boy. T-boy.
That's honorable.
Where president they appoint ministers them. If they appoint ministers them, we not experts na the area them.
Supposed to be.
Yes, that's supposed to be okay. We not expert.
Okay.
Now I make the principal advisor to the president, na the Attorney General, the AG.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now I make when Tiago cabinet, the AG, all that them concerned, and get role for play because they advise the president. The president not get the wisdom. What did the president go know about all what they talk so? Anyone not get all the wisdom. Now that make a decision within cabinet, they argue like how parliament they argue no more. And that makes things they go cabinet.
I understand that. Now make it they get cabinet meetings. Okay, I understand the difference with that. But the problem when we get now the monopoly power of the president. That's the problem I have. Because we have a structure that doesn't seem to be working for decades. Yeah? And now all I'm saying is, categorically, the president have power over parliament decisions. And I find that very, very disturbing. Because at the end of the day, the president is the president and he should not have power over the people's representation. When the president form a cabinet, they say the president in cabinet is not the president's parliament. It's the people's parliament. The president then get the cabinet, then they select individuals then we is supposedly believed to have the credential and potential for representing that particular ministry. That night in responsibility, they are answerable to him directly before he tender them into parliamentarian and they make a decision on whatever that particular minister they wants to do. That is what I know. Agreed. But in the process of monopoly power, why would I not have monopoly power over my selection? But you're giving me the power of monopoly over the national selection. That's my
but in this situation, whose monopoly power will be necessary?
Fine. The monopoly power I feel to say be necessary. Now for make the president approve that document to be taken to parliament.
But he can't take it to parliament if the experts they don't say there are things that we need for go and be reviewed. So not about monopoly.
Juma.
Okay. Now all I'm saying is
T-boy, not a president they approve and a cabinet and they vote themselves. Now one vote
I totally understand all of that. I agree.
Yes.
I need to argue all Nandi. My argument not to say what you say is wrong. I totally agree. You're 110% correct. My bone of contention, not to say I disagree with what you're saying, but my opinion on my bone of contention, now the fact say, if we don't say parliament the seats for agree on appointing a minister selected by the president.
For approval.
And parliament says, sorry, we are not going to approve this particular appointment. The president overruled and replaced the appointment. I'll give you a few examples. The Speaker of Parliament, the Anti-Corruption Commissioner, and a few more others. Yes? Or am I correct or wrong to speak? So basically, that's my bone of contention. And then now, you know, get that monopoly rights, therefore tell the cabinet, then say, sorry, I know say when I agree and disagree with this particular document where Justice Kawanon bring come for review the constitution. But I tell you what, let's take it to the parliament because the parliament and they represent the one whole country. Una na minimum una the answer to. I not feel to say the president don't forget that power. Even though enough for say yes, in cabinet don't disagree. Because the cabinet are his own representative. And then
but it is not in the interest of the president and the country for in as much as we say seen to be. If you expert and do advise you, the president is not a legal person.
People are wearing at the position we know for sure that not all of
them. Let me talk about waiting. T-boy,
the reason I want to argue this, T-boy, now that all the reason that we advance so now, now make SL people use them for campaign against you people and buy them. So don't agree again. So why we then can now, they no can go cabinet for approval? Let me ask you now.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Now the point that they don't want to try for me.
They don't pull APC in apart because of that mistake they now. So then don't can now. That's 5 years now. Why they not approve them?
That's the point I am trying to highlight. So basically, is it a conflict of interest or double-edged sword what do you use for take for cut whatever we need to cut with it? Because as far as I'm concerned, it's like a double-edged sword.
Yes, Auntie-boy, before I forget, let me make one point clear now. Okay. What you say, the People's Parliament, blah, blah, blah. I don't tell you, say, and I will repeat and I with authority, say, the president, he get control over Parliament. Like you an example.
That's a serious problem.
Now, like President Bio now he's the leader for SLPP. Not so?
Yeah.
And na Parliament, the Constitution gets 77K. If you go against your party will pull you in a Parliament. Clear one. So, and if the president and a leader of the party, now get majority in a Parliament, what you want know what they do? If you call them, they tell them what they do. Because if you don't do them, they use 77K against you. So that
there was a clear example where what you call Prince Hardin being threatened, what you call Tunis.
Yes.
And other people they say they go pull them at the party, and they automatically when putting at the party,
it lost it at Parliament. See? So that one they say Parliament powerful. Parliament, no, that kind of way they look up. The same way powerful na the courts. President will sack George easy. He gets the criteria for sack George. It's tough.
Yeah. But the only thing I agree with you, T-boy, that me still believe say with Constitution give excessive power to the presidency. Where I think say then they therefore be limited based on what you don't see right now. Because one man they want everything. So that I can agree. Yes, excessive power.
Now make it been said for review the Constitution.
So my point
is, if they pull in a power because we not review the Constitution, now 5 years then they take so now.
So do you strongly believe, as a former member of Parliament, do you strongly believe that any political party will get that will for change the Constitution for take less power over the presidency of any president?
Well, I believe so. I believe say it will happen.
Okay.
It will happen. Because my point is,
yeah, go ahead.
My point is, if they not take all waiting justice, Kawa recommends safe, it will be small. Because changes, it can tough. Because for let anybody sit down, you see, he agree for reduce in own power, it's a tough decision.
Yeah.
It's a tough decision. Don't talk and trade. It's a tough decision.
Yeah, the decision is tough, but is it in the interest of the individual or in the interest of the country? It's what we should be looking at.
Well, not that they say no.
Now that make we not forgive the president that much of power.
But that has been done with the Constitution. Not supposed to the guy again.
There. Again, we have to remove those powers from the Constitution.
So that is the process now.
The president
who is going to do it?
No, I think if we have a proper judiciary system, possibly it can be done, because it means the judiciary system is not doing it in the interest of any political or individual candidacy.
And then you don't go back to 1800 before you say that the judiciary now more powerful for doing
but it's the most corrupt at the moment. So again, the judiciary.
That's what he was saying.
But it is the most corrupt at the moment, so we can't even trust them to do that. Now, make I say, if you get a judiciary way straightforward, they might make that changes. They might effect that change. They might make the change.
So what do you, well, now we have this situation, what do you think is the way out? How will that be resolved?
For me, simple. The way out is if they have to sit back and review the Constitution, I think with the with the review where Justice Karanon puts together with the review committee, they should at least give the parliament an opportunity to listen to what the review is all about.
But then now we've passed that stage where in Honorable Fofi they say there was a review done, cabinets do certain things and send them back to them. But this government don't come, not even look and touch them. So you can't go back to blame what happened because at least they don't start the process. If this government criticized it and campaigned on it, what is stopping them?
The only reason why governments not go approve and disagree with whatever Justice Kawane don't put together is the fact of the matter. It doesn't be in the favor of the president. So basically, some of the president's power has been reduced. So they're not going to see how tweets for taking make parliament go even sit on them. That is the point I'm making. But if we have a judiciary system that is straightforward, honest, and truthful towards the people of Sierra Leone, that should not be a problem. Because they should not make that decision based on political grounds, based on presidential status, because the president will sack you tomorrow if you don't make anything really in favor. Because if you give one man so much power, that is why we have all the systematic abuse of the system. Because again, work stops with the president. And who are all the president responsible when he's in office? Nobody.
And then I mean the president will say, oh, he gets rights to self-defense. In an old soldier man, he gets right to all self-defense.
Well, he has the right to say that because he's the power. So to me, I kind of that's my bone of contention. Because as far as I'm concerned, I don't understand the logic behind you not having power over the people that you choose, but you get power over the one the way you know they choose. I don't understand the logic because it don't make sense at all. Now, like you get your household, you know, get right for control the picking there. We have for control of people within the street. Who dare you? Who are you that for control people picking away you know born, but you know for control in the house? Come on, that's the logic about this.
So, family, we lost Honorable Fofi in a minute. And Tunano, it in the land of Yugosoba and possibly internet or live don't go. But we'll join me back just now for continue the conversation. Because we're going for ASCAM now at the international level. But whilst we do that, so we see T-Boy from the last program, we see what happened at the ECOWAS Parliament. I don't know if you see.
Yes, I saw that.
And we were central, Salon, then Putui, other members of Parliament, then they talk about the seriousness of issues that we now we own social media parliament. They don't highlight the issue here, don't talk about them. But people call we names, they said things. And now it in our ECOWAS. So what's your take on this ECOWAS thing and you know, what does that mean for Sierra Leone?
I think to me it's just a continuous reminder of the concerns they would only raise for the past couple of years with this current government and the situation where they have on Salon. For example, we have a state that is not stable. We've seen a lot of stuff that will happen as alone within the past couple of years. We get a lot of issues then we will raise concern over human rights abuse, political unrest, and trespasses, brutality against civilians, unlawful killings, unlawful dismission and sacking of parastatals or civil servants or people of any kind of nature. We've seen that all unfold within the past 4 years in Sierra Leone. And you are seriously telling me that Sierra Leone is a safe state? No, it isn't. It only takes somebody who is sane enough to look at all these situations, all these issues that will not happen at Salon for the past 4 years and say to you, no, Salon is not safe. Or say to you, yes, Salon is safe. We don't see all the examples there. So it is just an endorsement of the African Parliament for say, yes, what's in the happen at Salon, na cause for concern. What's in not happen at Salon over the past couple of years is a reality. It's not really a myth. Not to something where they fix, not to something where they lie, not to something where they just think no more people in the thing, but it is really happening. But the reason why I make it escalate to this level, now because of the unlawful treatment they don't see, will don't happen within a year. I would say within 2022 specifically, not necessarily past couple of years, from 2018, but within 2022, a lot not happen where if you not get concerned safe about Sierra Leone as a state, you should have now maximum concern for Sierra Leone being an unstable state. Because any individual already tell me say he's happy to go to Sierra Leone and feel safe within in locality, you are being dishonest to yourself.
Why you say that?
Okay, let me say you one. Any country that has a huge amount of instability in employment is a country that is deemed to go into chaos at any forms. Because one, you have disgruntled, young, medium, and old generation of people who are thirsty and hungry for survival. And they can be pushed to the breadline to do anything to survive.
But the government will say it's not new. It's been there.
Well, Nemeka said the brink, the escalation, the capacity of the rate at which we go when it comes to unemployment, when it comes to survival, when it comes to daily bread issues, it don't escalate from 0 to maybe 500.
Wow.
Then you get forget concern. Any state that is going down the trail of an unstable environment wherein 1 in 10 youths is capable to be under the influence of drugs and alcohol is a concerned state. Any state, any community, we get 1 out of 10. I am not saying 0.1%, 1 out of 10, because that is not an easy in demography of any community. We get 1 out of 10 member of any household. We get either the influence of alcohol or drugs in their system is called for concern. Any community, when you're able to create any form of job for a deprived youth who possibly are in the position to be employed, is a concerned state. Any community where justice hasn't been prevailed, so the least man we can't afford a single penny for be defended in court, is a serious concern for that community. So a lot of them things so don't they unfold, and we they say I'm like for say it is nothing, but guess what? It is a huge concern for the Europeans, the way they salon is a huge concern for the African Union, is a huge concern for the African Parliament. Because if anything disastrous happen at Salon, it feed into the neighboring countries the way they around Sierra Leone. And if it feed into the neighboring countries the way they around Sierra Leone, it will be disastrous for the sub-region. And already the sub-region is at the brink. Guinea is not a safe place, although they are now have possibly a military rule, but that doesn't still make Guinea a safe.
But that will make them risk because they don't get constitutional rights now.
That is it. It's not a safe environment. So basically, you might think it is safe, but it is not a safe environment. They are at a brink. It is not that obvious, but anything can happen in Guinea. And if Sierra Leone creates an issue for Lake Guinea, Jack, then Guinea will end up for the lump.
And the same for Liberia as well.
Exactly, same to Liberia. The rate at which President Maada Bio operated in Liberia 2 years ago has changed drastically. It doesn't seem to be the most popular president since this year or since this for the past 2 or 3 years. So we got to begin to look at all the issues there. So Gambia again is another extra fragile environment. So basically, we're not saying they are not safe, but they are a little bit fragile. So once
you think some of the reports coming from Sierra Leone to ECOWAS that time prompts the other MPs them for highlights some of the issues they already highlight, based on which they say we don't want to see the same precedent happen in Sierra Leone, then it will happen in other places then. It's because they mentioned things about changing the rules in the middle of the game, like changing the election process, from constitutional to proportional. And if them people and they able to foresee the same thing, what is wrong with our government from accepting, say, no, this is not just opposition, no more talk, but other country, the MPs, then they don't talk, and able for break and down to, because I don't know if you watched the Liberian guy that was saying that a proportional representation system will be implemented if there are no existing constitutions.
Like it was in Liberia.
He made the reference of Liberia, that Liberia had the same. Right. So what's to make the government not a see but continue to blame the opposition, say they just want to create problem?
Okay. Let me give you a few instances. The government is in denial of everything that is happening in Sierra Leone. That's one. When I say in denial, now the serious issues then we don't take business alone. The government is in denial. For example, the government don't put a blame on so many of the mishaps of their activities then. We possibly not generate any form of audience within the international communities. And not going to fail to understand, say, ECOWAS Parliament don't visit Sierra Leone. I bet more than 5 times openly, not behind the scenes, but officially, they have visited Sierra Leone more than 5 times.
Yeah, I can attest to that as well. Yeah,
even more than an Escoma in 2 terms in office over this short period of time. And I will say to you categorically, within the past 3 years, ECOWAS has visited Sierra Leone more than 5 times. That's the official figure, not behind the scene, not online communication, not conference calls, but official visit, physical. Yeah, and any ECOWAS states where they put together a delegation to constantly visit and monitor any other sovereign ECOWAS state, it means there is a lot of concern in that particular sovereign state.
Yeah. And most of the time, the way they go as well, T-Boy, it's around them tell me, because me know that after the installation, after the installation of the Speaker of Parliament and the booth, the ECOWAS parliamentarians were in Sierra Leone. And I can tell you, at least I recognize 2 of them. The, what do you call him? You know, the one with the orange, what you call him, and the last one we talked, Masako. I remember I saw them at the in blue around that time. And I remember we went to cover Parliament. I don't know if you remember at one point, and they were sitting there as well, those same parliamentarians. So they've been to Sierra Leone based on the report, the way they come out, like you say, minimum 5 times that we know about. So it's not a hidden secret that they've been following what is happening and for let them come. But the thing where interesting is for the first time that we see Sierra Leone being debated by other members of parliament. This is now not only term, because if you remember 2021, the leader of the opposition was there and he highlighted some of the issues. I say Sierra Leone, May 2021, there Sierra Leone, you know, they show the early warning signs of, you know, the thing about peace and insecurity, where you know go on for let them wait for let the same thing where happen in Mali happen to Sierra Leone. That was even before Guinea their own situation. That was when he highlighted that. Honorable Chairman Ramadan Majuba, I'm sure there are videos out there for sure that. So he had highlighted that report and urged ECOWAS them for go. And I'm sure they went to Sierra Leone after that. So if the same thing don't they happen now, boldly they sat there for say, the way things they go, it turn like say the government, they try for change the election process or system in their favor. That was big.
Juma, to be honest to you, the ECOWAS Parliament is strongly aware of that, and they know for sure the implications of changing the rules of the game before election. They know. But you know what thing amazed me on all the ECOWAS hearings that we don't come up? That the fact say we have the Sierra Leone representative when Honorable Tunis. I see sometimes as a human being, you don't have to be honest with the people that you're working with. You have to be honest with yourself.
Your conscience.
Yeah. You have to be honest with yourself. To me, it's two things. It's either I represent or I don't. You see, the point of being part of an institution comes with so many ifs and buts. I don't know how you will go home and sleep at night knowingly 110% everything that you just said before you went to bed is not true. And you can have a full-blown sleep, you wake up back in the morning and turn around and say to your kids, I love you. I don't know what is the interpretation of love sometimes, because I find it very, very, very difficult to acknowledge what the word means and how it relates to certain people. Because when they say love for your country is deeper than love for an individual, because your country represents everybody from one segment to the other, from one sex to the other, from one nation, from one location to the other, from one tribe to the other. So love for your country means more than anything, because it is an undiscrimination love that is not focused on any individual, any tribe, no political, no tribal, no regional. It's just the nation itself that you have at heart. And when you make statements that are not in favor of that particular nation, you have been dishonest to the nation.
So T-Boy, that is one thing that you've said. And I think that is now the other thing where a lot of people not able to understand. You know, some man things say where he gets platform for talk, he can just talk anything at that moment for pleasing himself and please the few battle liners. But they forget about the implication of some of the things, then the actions. Because you mentioned Honorable Tune is supposed to be a senior stakeholder in Sierra Leone politics because he's been in Parliament, what, 3 times now? Don't serve as leader of government business, and don't serve now major committees them, you know. And in the speaker, outgoing speaker, or whether in Tam Dondon or not yet, I don't know, but outgoing speaker, now the ECOWAS Parliament. So if now you get for preside over people them, then you go make that kind gaff representation. The waiting people not understand that is embarrassing for Sierra Leone, because in ECOWAS you are not representing your party, you are not representing your personal interest. They say a Sierra Leone delegation. When you're going there, you're talking as a Sierra Leonean, right? Where they meet with other member states. But when he was there, if you now listen to his presentation, was mostly a partisan position rather than a national position. I acknowledge some of the issues them highlighted by your colleagues and tell them, say, these are some of the measures we're putting in place. You build confidence. It's not to justify, but what we saw is to justify all the wrong things and then blame, say, oh, now APC responsible. These people don't want to know whether it's APC or not. They want to know the government, what the country is doing to ensure peace, security, stability, governance, you know, real democracy and development. That is what they want to see, how Sierra Leone. But Tunis went there, Honorable Tunis, Mohamed Tunis went there with a partisan hat. But me not surprised. I don't know whether you saw a picture a few months back that he took wearing Bio 2023, na ECOWAS. I don't know whether you saw that picture. There was a picture floating around. How can you be going to ECOWAS Parliament as Speaker of Parliament, campaigning for a president na ECOWAS? We are in that gap, Bio 2023. You know, people don't even understand the implication and the embarrassment of some of them things here. It's not just the loud mouth. Yeah.
Honestly speaking, that will not bother me. Let me tell you what will bother me. The reason why I say that is not going to bother me.
This is not about border. It's what is supposed to happen when you're going. Your mandate is to represent Sierra Leone, not a partisan position. You cannot be seen to be partisan.
We don't talk earlier on, say, we supposedly select people and for do something we possibly not qualify.
But he's qualified. He's been in Parliament 3 times. He don't serve like ECOWAS
Parliament. You don't mean say we don't go to Parliament 3 to qualify. You don't mean say we don't serve like ECOWAS Parliament you qualify. It means say you have served, you have been, but you still don't know your roles and responsibilities.
But is it not knowing or refusing to do, or trying to just do it?
Let me tell you what I say. Let me tell you what I say. You don't know in duty.
They are not saying the member of parliament from APC or SLPP9 for CAM. They say member, the delegation from Sierra Leone. And you go in there with a partisan.
Let me tell you why he doesn't know his duties. Let for the assume for people and where they don't know what they need to do. Because that is exactly what he will do. If that man there know in duties as the Speaker of the ECOWAS Parliament, if I know exactly how if I go and represent, he doesn't know what he's doing. Because as far as I'm concerned, you have to be blocked, dumb, stupid, or you have an intellectual capacity that is zero for make you go represent Salonde, you go represent a political party in an institution that is not governed by Sierra Leoneans. You have to be dumb. And guess what? He's not tarnishing the character of the President Julius Maada Bio. He's not tarnishing the character of Sierra Leone. He's tarnishing his own character. Because I think the people in the ECOWAS Parliament know for sure this is not the representation of Sierra Leoneans that we know. He's either an idiot on his own, or he's making a fool of himself in an international platform where he should be representing his country. I don't have any form of respect for somebody who does stuff like that. When they say go represent the president outside Sierra Leone, it's your duty. The president have a spokesman. When they say go represent your country outside Sierra Leone, you go represent your country in real right and not your country in political party, whether that they select you or not. These are some of the reasons they make some thinking that I can talk say we don't represent Sierra Leone. Never. Any Southside Sierra Leoneans in the go say we can represent Salon. There are very few people in the go represent Salon with the Sierra Leonean emblem, coat of arms, or flag.
Bring Honorable Fofi and welcome back, Honorable Fofi. So you come to me on this issue of ECOWAS Parliament, and we see waiting the other MPs from other countries talk, and we're just analyzing the statement or the counter statement by Honorable CD Mohamed Tunis. So you take, you didn't serve na parliament with that, and you understand how parliament they operate. What's your take?
Well, Tiboy don't see them all. You see, when you get a government, we know the listing, we know respect opposition. Now this is not the problem what they get. I want for bringing her back. The time we in the parliament, when we forget the vice president na the African Caribbean Parliament, who said been get MP then the what president come president no, because Bernadette Line are the most experienced MP that parliament did attend. You understand? Some of the party members will not be happy. But the president put in food, who campaign for him, spend the money, And she won, and she made remarkable mark there.
And I was the minority leader for SLP.
Yes, for SLP.
Yeah.
You understand? So now the same instance we've been getting at this parliament. Cherry Coco was the most experienced parliamentarian at ECOWAS. He has been leading the delegation to ECOWAS since. So if Philam, the parliament self Philam, where President Bio able to make Cherry Coco represent Sierra Leone as speaker, we for being perform remarkably well with the experience and knowledge. You understand? But they just force CD in, and they blame CD. Well, CD not get the experience, not get the ability, honestly. So they're surprised that time if you go there. I'm surprised that time, honestly. Because if somebody get capacity, you go do something wrong, you blame them. Probably somebody say not get the experience. So because as a salon you go represent Sierra Leone. And why you want for go talk to them, what say, now lie you the lie. A public like dandy. Why? And let me tell you, now I make when some people they say, why Cherry Coco not talk? People don't understand how parliament operates. You the go to that kind of forum, then the first thing you do, you lobby to your colleagues, show them the facts that Cherry Coco do. He went and lobbies to his colleagues, show them the facts, show them the reality, and they say proof. And they follow up, see the videos, follow up the story. I make some of them get mine for sitting at ECOWAS Parliament Day and talk. Because when always they talk, Oda go see a lie. They don't talk true. They have videos.
Can I tell you, but I say we on social media parliaments now, all the issues that they will all highlight them.
Yes. So, and why you want change the rule at the middle of the game? Why you want to do that if you say you don't work 100%, when I don't do over 100%? Why you want change rules over the short term now?
And that was embarrassing by that way that Liberian MP they asked that question. They say how the government will go change rules for in their own interests, for undermine the democratic process. That was bad.
That's it. So me, I know they blame CD too much. I blame because the president will get that responsibility. Say no. Even though now opposition, but now you don't say they now got the experience you go put, but now like put we at the map now. Not to APC get the pride now, na Sierra Leone.
Now, and then Bernadette Lai was branded as a sellout.
Yes, this be intensive. They invite and they go talk there. So now that kind of thing that you want to make. But if you who's mark see the go left now ECOWAS, who's mark? Tell me back. Who's mark? So it's sad. It's sad. And the kind of government is what we get, but as I say, we get for it until we pull them in June 24. Until we pull them.
So what does those statements mean by, because about 4 or 5 MPs they're more or less repeatedly saying, because what you mean on they see, like you say, lobby, what you don't see in the past is mostly the international bodies they can try for be diplomatic in the language or side with the government, the existing government. So waiting a powerful APC powerful. So we make or now all they give
well not to T-boy, not to APC powerful.
Okay.
But now waiting happen at the country wrong. That's all.
Right.
If now APC self be doing to SLPP so wrong, there's no two way to it.
Right.
So the colleagues MP and ECOWAS, they don't look at party level. They look waiting for prevail in normal circumstances, best practice. You understand? Right. And T-boy, not to salo no more. Even in the UK, we get letters then from MPs then when they write. We even get letters from the foreign minister.
Now UK foreign minister.
Yes, of course, UK Parliament. When they say then they follow up the issue, then see what happen, and then don't talk to the representative. I mean, they're following up. You can't do that because it's wrong, brother. It's wrong. You can't. So no matter whose party we do.
But what is the government's interest in this? If they say wrong, other people then they say wrong, but then say it right. What is their interest?
Well, just when I make a say, when ah God, when I elect when I elect the government, we no get respect for the people there. That's no more they happen. So no more. So much it's tough. A real tough time salon depart. It's tough. Because honestly, man, if people do not get thing for it now, they don't get peace of mind. They don't get security. But even the security self no day. Because if you dey molest MP then so, what the ordinary man now? What you go do? No, they show. If MP don't go authority, we get immunity, we're a part of the government, now the top cadre of the government, you dey maltreat them so. Just like what the ECOWAS speaker said, not to the first, not to the second, not the third, man. Repeatedly they do am. Who been in a parliament? Who in a parliament? Paran, what in the Paran do in a parliament? But we leaders in the lobby to the extent that they call the opposition say, tell the leader of parliament, say, una come, una lead the lead. And they go to State House. President Kuma go talk to them. Go explain because you get for lobby. It's better to dialogue than to create a situation where we don't na the record now forever because nobody no change again the record now forever and ever. So
that's a very difficult question.
We don't hear all these questions. Tiba, what you say?
I have to ask a very difficult question.
Well, wait till I ask Camille for the way ask her at one. Let not run away. So in line with what you say, you say lobby, but we've had a lot from this government up to 2 years. Oh, when Unagiwi will just come, Unagiwi will not even 2 years. It after 2 years, Unagiwi time. Oh, now APC not they give it time. APC will not they give it chance. So is it the government being difficult or APC not they give them chance for doing it?
Well, now the government not get a direction because T-boy will be.
I need direction. He said they not get direction.
No, the direction they're gonna reverse direction because we'll be in a power, we'll be in a governance. Juma. Now then the social media start. Almost audio them people don't make. We don't pay attention to them. And as President Command give them prominence. And just continue for do what you do. What in the Alpha said nobody talk. But in focus pan your chill in what you watch. And they focus. You know, they not prominent. For this government, they give prominence to people in the social media. They make one. You go listen to them. Not that Command nobody listen to them. They listen, but you take the good part. What you know, it's aware. You understand? What you know, good it's aware. You know, for set panel say go. It's not. That's not the situation there now. That General Kaloko, they go. You see the you see the video then this year where the deputy minister,
deputy minister of justice. We're gonna discuss that. Yeah, at some point.
They make dangerous statements in social media. You know, and they pay them for that. See, and then they record them back and send on social media. See how responsible this government is. And because they record them. Nobody. They send on social media back where they pay the man. They did
20 million.
The social media man there. Wow. You know, but the government keep on employing because they don't lost strategy for communicate with the people there. They don't know there is a gap. They make them social media guys, then they take over the gap. Because in gap there, people don't go for take over and they step in. And that makes so. Honestly. Just the employ. Look recently back, they employed out of Ambako within a social media, and they say Malik or Malik, how they call her. From where go yes. It's sad. You don't lost like Solna Plazas. You do fine program with UIV. With my name self. That slim one. Maybe they do that hot seat.
Fonty.
You know, fine. Look, who's how you did now?
My question to the recruitment of social media gurus, before I come to my difficult question to Honorable, why we not see the Minister of Information anymore?
Talk to the minister.
It doesn't exist anymore.
I think the last year, Miss Yana, when they go to Saratel, We then go.
When I say I tell people they're going to the office, when they answer.
Now you have to talk to the minister on a different program. Now you go for negotiation. My difficult question. Okay, we've seen the current establishments moved towards politicians, the way they represent the different political parties in parliament. We've seen the brutal we've seen the brutal state of parliament that has never been seen in the history of Sierra Leone, like 3 times in a row. We've seen the effective dictatorship of Paran, as in the clerk of parliament. Do you think APC will do the same if we have a new government towards?
Will not. I want to assure you, T-Boy, you know, some of who don't begin to engage. We don't tell people and say, go take governance. We will not focus. Now govern, we want govern. And when we govern, we don't even govern the opposition because they are part of the governance. We not go focus the government, not go focus perpetuate things. Believe you me, because we get an Herculean task before we. See how the economy they done. See how we did done. Right done. And just like what they say, we're not going for count excuses then. We go for govern.
All right.
So believe you me, as a government, we not go down with petty things then. We will govern. We will even govern the opposition.
Since you mentioned that, we know say the status quo of the economy right now is, I would say, 0, because we get the bank governor who don't say so nobody can repair the economy.
It's a lot. Look on our box and church and fast. Yeah.
So basically, we not say
here for the news.
Economy is going to be 0, right? Yeah. Is it at any point in time you will be asking for time to review and resettle the economy while things are slowly being put in place, or is going to be straight to work and fixing the economy within a year without any timeline to say, "I'll give you 2 years for fix the economy" or anything like that? Because this current situation holding us alone, we are not going to be looking for fixes. We are going to be looking for fixes, not fixes.
Yep.
Because the state at which we are right now is a damning state, wherein any government where they succeed, this current SLPP government get for work 10 times harder. Is the party really ready to work 10 times harder for meet the needs of the people of Sierra Leone without no excuse at any given point in time, immediately whether a new government will take over office come 2023?
T-Boy, we are poised to take governance. And let me tell you, as I say, when we take over governance, we go focus per governance. We no go day in for make excuse. Because let me tell you, the one key thing where they help economy, security, justice. Because everybody where they carry the money on side, the two risk them where they access force are that. Because let me tell you, T-Boy, we invest in one kind of salon, or not to salons, any partner of the world, the first thing we do, at the internet they go. You know that. In the UK, at the internet they go. It type Sierra Leone. And these days, you know what type Sierra Leone, you know what's in the car. You know. You understand? But if we will come as a governance, the first thing we establish for us, that kind of security, that kind of confidence, follow what they think. Because look like now, every time you go for things, say, they go for right tomorrow. See police then a street. You see, it's not the police. Look, even a net where they come out now. Who they come out now right now, net boy. The junction, then the police, then the checkpoint, then pass Amos, phone and future ask. it is show instability. Because people will ask, why? We don't use for them every checkpoint, if you pass, if you see checkpoint, then you go gains. What is this checkpoint for? Because as they say, with them, then they say that the new security measure. But when we come, it will be different, believe you me. We'll create that confidence back. We'll bring Salon back to that confidence state will be known the Krango. Because as I've been saying the last time, who will take over governance? If you go back on the internet and Google the Auditor General report there, you will see the report they will meet. Now, so them is the big report. Now, so the corruption be big. Why don't they reduce them? Why don't they reduce them? Why don't they reduce them? To do the command, the book on the small now.
I don't know at what capacity you're going to be serving in the next government. Would you hold? No, I'm serious. I don't know at what capacity you're going to be serving in the next government. We are not going to let go of holding any one of you responsible immediately after. I hope you guys are also ready and prepared for our own intervention.
Governance. We are.
Yeah.
We are.
I get Boy Jalo Jamboya on the line. He gets questions. But carry on, Honorable. I just want for a lot.
You understand, T-boy? We are. We will try. Now we could not make lofty promises because we see how the things then they. We will emphasize them to be flag bearer, the manifesto way they make, it can for be realistic. It can for realistic with the campaign on reality. So the campaign say we go for buy school shoe for Pikin, we go for buy bag. No.
So do you want us this time around is about selling the manifesto, not about selling the political parties, the manifesto?
Yes, it's about the manifesto.
Okay. All right.
We'll do it simple. After they say the manifesto will be simple, not going to be ambiguous at all. We don't put any. It's going to be because the whole economy.
When I put Lunge Bridge there.
Don't put Lunge Bridge at all. You know, if it come because you know one thing, Juma will last manifesto. You know, mean get. Well, I would say a mini skyscraper, not so. You know, we get that, but we do it. We left them. Not so. We left them. Not so. The new city, we left them. But the comfortable one. So we will deal with reality. Believe.
Okay. Juma,
look, the audit officer will be in the bill. State by state house. So I will left them on a You know. So we'll come back and we'll continue where we left. Believe you me.
Well, I hope we are entering into a new form of politics in civilian, and I believe the politics where they enter now so na salon come 2023. Now politics will therefore be inclusive for all, meaning everybody should be held responsible and accountable for their positions given to them by virtue of the nature of your capacity. Whether you're coming in to serve in governance as a minister, as a deputy minister, as whatever the capacity might be, I think they should be ready for an audit system, not just by government, but also by the people that you're governing, by the people that you're serving. That is what possibly I might want to highlight to you, because I don't know what capacity you're going to be coming on.
La bring Boy Jalo Jamboya in. Okay, so allow for asking question. Mr. Boy Jalo Jamboya, welcome.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Honorable, how are you?
You know, but yourself, how you do, sir?
I tell God, thank you.
Yes, sir.
I really not want to ask you a question. I want to ask you, like, take contact with me.
Okay, sir.
Juma will give me a number.
Okay, sir.
I have never said it publicly, but I'm saying it today. I became a registered member of the All People's Congress Party way back in 1978.
Yes, sir.
Some of us are quiet stakeholders, and we are not happy about what is going on in Sierra Leone. We are not happy about what is happening within APC.
Yes, sir.
Why I would not talk to you in public, I have the maturity of not washing my dirty linens in public.
Yes, sir.
But I want you to take contact with me.
Okay,
Some
sir.
of us may be advisors and guides for you people.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We go talk.
Okay. I'll take your number to Juma.
You cannot solve a problem by using the thinking that caused the problem.
Yes, sir.
So said Albert Einstein.
Yes, sir.
Call me, we will talk, yeah?
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
All right, thank you, sir. Yeah.
Tony,
all right, so
you call?
Yeah, let it call. If he's gonna ask and I would say we'll keep short and sweet.
All right.
And question within the topic.
Yes.
Please,
Tony,
Tony, you can call, within the topic, because honorable folk, you know, go able for answer certain question. The waiting that we don't do 1991 constitution because he was not there. Now waiting there inside the constitution.
No, politician. Nobody constitution from.
No, but what I would say, not practical for let it tell me why them the right answer because he wasn't part of the drafters.
Never make
he will discuss what is there and
what do you think about 1991 constitution? We get some more change.
All right. Okay, it call now. You say 1991, there's waiting just for more change. Now you make constitution. Now the first and now you get constitution. Tony, welcome.
Season's greeting. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you. I wait for me Christmas so.
Ah, but I mean, no can be to go now. Wait, if you don't say they send me Christmas.
All right.
That I cannot first style. I want to play with me. Never am no more.
Yes, honorable folk they listen you.
I don't see me crew brother.
He been say Adualia. They operate behind the scenes.
Tony, I don't mean saying that Creole. So you put your Creole name Tony.
For me, na Bex. I said you might tell them and they come. Tell them and they say me na Creole.
You don't understand, sir. You don't understand. Yeah, go ahead.
We didn't crew the way we said and country them, so no worry.
Yes.
Honorable, how are you, sir?
No bad, sir. It's safe, sir.
Hotel Master, thank you. Me, not on politics. Me na salon, na me politics.
Yes, sir.
Because as I can always tell people, me country na important to me. Not to who say in a president. But I find something very disturbing. I find something today we go down well at all with the common sense of me and any layman or Sierra Leonean. We will understand. Because we know say when it comes to democratic, we get the three branches of bodies. We get the legislative, we get the judiciary, and then we get the executive. But I understand say Salon, it look like say the way how we don't fix the system now Salon, I make we the people they suffer. Because the executive will be the last body in the country. Because now body where they change. They can fire president, they can cancel in lobby in a parliament, they can deny the rights of parliament. If you know with that, they can take the body. Right? I think Senator didn't call them. But Sierra Leone, a country where if the executive get power past the legislative, then the judiciary. What are we for fire? The question for you, our ask sir, is like, is there anyone in Sierra Leone get rights among these three bodies? We will fire the president, sack the president, hold him to accountable, and jail him?
Well, just like what you say, sir, in a normal situation, you see, the dynamic, this last election, Salon people then do them best, then think. Because you know them in vote we, then give APC the parliament, then give SLPP the executive. But because SL people you know be want put you the talk so for the B or no accountable, now make them pull the member of parliament and reduce the opposition, then reduce the majority to minority. Because if now APC, the fact they say so, if now APC will control the parliament, like how Salon people then vote, say this term, so one time, APC will not take the parliament as a checks and balances for being there. Because they challenge each other. But SLPP see that, now make them change them, say no. Then bring and come to waiting be known the apple. And waiting be known the apple, the constitution, just like what I said, the constitution, empower the president, the executive president as alone. He get all the power. You understand? Because like parliament now, able impeach president, they're able. But now the number, because the president in your party, when at the majority, nobody no go support the opposition for doing it. If you do, a waste of time, because if you propose and the speaker says no go into you. You understand? So this is not the difficulty. Because the constitution gets 77K.
Tony, now for speak up a little bit, high, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, because people are
Well, the reason to make I ask this question is that in any institution or any when it comes to, because you know they discuss, I hope they get me now loud and clear, right?
Yeah, loud and clear. Make and quick.
Okay. In every constitution or in any country, when a democratic country, there's nobody bigger than the judiciary.
Thank you.
The judiciary will be the head of every country.
Quiet, correct. Quiet.
It should be 100% independent. After the judiciary, they will get the legislative.
Yeah.
The president not forget no power. The executive power where it gets limits because they can get executive power where he can take in power. Say, okay, becoming the president, I will put weight parties. Then you don't need to go to parliament. But my point what I try to say is that I think the politicians they don't so brainwash the country for let them reap the taxpayer the money. I mean they count this constitution will not make any sense. It's like the country is lawless because where the executive no get nobody no get right for check up. If they hire and fire, parliament not get saved. If they put 10 people them out, when an elected members of parliament and bring whether anyone bring out will not vote for, then nobody no votes on a court because why? As you say, he's head of the parliament. How can the president be head of the parliament?
But you, Tony, you're right because again, it come back to the same thing. Then take the matter to court. Yes. But the judiciary decide, and the judiciary not even do waiting the constitution say well if I don't pull them when I get for go to a vote again, you know, for conduct the elections them again, they automatically
constitution.
If there
is no law.
Yeah, so
no, Chuma, every judiciary, it's a breach. That's a treason.
Exactly.
Because
Yeah.
The constitution is above the
you got to speak up a little bit. So
the constitution. Did you get me?
Yes.
Constitution is above the judiciary, Juma. Because the judiciary no get no right to manipulate the constitution of the land. The law of the land, you know, for touch them, nobody no manipulate them.
Yeah, but they're doing it. That's the thing. Then they're doing it.
How?
But I then don't do so.
No, that means it's unconstitutional.
Well, but then Tony, it's unconstitutional, but then the judiciary then but the judiciary decide for do what's wrong. So now the judiciary now empower the president and the executive for do what and things they want for do.
Even when the MP they appeal, the appeal never comes up. What can you do?
I understand. I understand when I also I get to know. I know why the country will be backward. So I know because any country where executive get right and judiciary and legislature. But say the president is the head of the Parliament of Sierra Leone. I rest my case. Let's go back to this ECOWAS court. Let's go back to this ECOWAS court because one of the days they talk say after Christmas, I never will bring the fact finding for can know exactly with the way the opposition don't lobby because as that one is way me they talk, me not maybe for listener because you will find out say there's some people the way a brown check keep them there. You cannot say brown envelope because you for represent your country. Because if any genocide or anything come up tomorrow, who are they get for all blame? We for represent Sierra Leone ECOWAS, they lie to the people. The country is stable. Now just just grab August 10. You talk saying 30 people like kill. We so now they never see them body them. When I say now where the people in body, people like get video the way the people in go now Waterloo, they don't even see the body, they don't see even the caskets and So me know I'm going to those politics. But me point to me the rest to you as a member of the opposition of the country. You know, one thing we me be scared of, we are always talking because when it comes to Africa, they believe too much. And also nobody. The judiciary. I don't say, Salon judiciary is the most corrupt and useless judiciary in the world. What about if this election when it comes to get end up in a parliament? What's the hope for una APC?
If I end up in a court.
If you end up in this court,
sorry.
Una go fail because the president they control the courts.
Yes, but my brother. The people.
I understand you, sir. I don't understand why you come. But I wonder with my statements. I wonder with my questions, sir.
Carry on, sir.
We all know since Salon, we legislative, they're not credible. We judiciary, they're not credible. We all know because we don't see pending case where international committee, the rights say all cases, whether they're political or not political, therefore don't court some because some cases are only 4 years, they're not even they're not called up. We don't see all that thing anymore. What do you try for you say? What I try to talk to you, sir, is like this. How credible if this matter end up in a court, an official will get fair justice? Because with the fear make, yeah.
Well, just let us start. We believe in the people's power. Trust me, brother. The people's power is mightier than everything. I still repeat them. Salon people and demonstrate them, NPRC too. When they go vote, then they fire gun, people and they come out now doing number for go vote. When Salon people are ready for change, believe you me, trust me, by January, February, which are they say so, you will see them. Say people then determined for change. Because people then they suffer. And Juma, before brother go, because I don't want to later like I say no more at the talk. I want to read this sign at the constitution. Let people read that. Because like I say no more the president and member of parliament, 9 of the parliament, also pull am because I don't want to talk. Allow me, please. Now, section 73 of the Salon Constitution, number 1, it says there shall be a legislature of Sierra Leone, which shall be known as Parliament, and shall consist of the President, the Speaker, and members of Parliament. Yeah, let people know. Section 73. So what they talk, and they talk, say, no more, let people say, but you talk no more. So you don't say President, now, it is Parliament, and in a member, now, in force, the President, the Speaker, MP. Yes, sir.
Now, who don't like this constitution? This constitution is Kingsley. They don't send the country.
All right, thank you.
Even an executive as a member of parliament to be the head. It's like
thank you, Tony. Thank you so much.
Thank you. You see, so that make Juma, the one that would say, Parliament get power. Hey, now the opposition for do. They get plaba against people in a parliament, and they express that dissatisfaction for the people and hate people. But Salon people and they know what's in the happen. They still get respect for them people and if they do something wrong, they will tell them. but they don't do nothing wrong. Then they try their best, then they try for protect the constitution, then they try for talk for the people of Sierra Leone, but we don't get a listing government. The government is ready for listing, they're ready for bulldoze. Anything they want to do, then a bulldoze. Once they're happy, they don't care.
So there's a question I have with the carrier of just now from Mohammed Conte. He said, what is the alternative the opposition APC party is going to bring to the people of Sierra Leone? Please tell us what your party is going to do differently. Give us details. We've seen the new direction government already, and we've seen the direction the country is heading.
Juma, they got double feedback. I don't know where it's coming from.
Possibly from me. No, not from me. Can you hear me?
I think from you.
Juma, your mic's playing up.
Juma, your mic, I think.
Well, I have to. But did you get my question?
Yes, but they get double audio on your question.
So I read Mohammed content question for Honorable Lenny Research, please.
Okay, let's get the question from Mohammed Conte. Mohammed Conte. Okay, Mohammed Conte in question. What is the alternative the opposition APC party is going to bring to the people of Sierra Leone? Please tell us what your party is going to do differently. Give us the details. We've seen the new direction government already, and we've seen the direction the country is heading. So Mohammed Conte is asking, what is your take on voting the APC party being kind of different from what you already done?
T-Boy, yes. Mohammed Conte, thank you, sir. Well, I know one PM because we get forget to flag bearer, and we flag bearer, they never work out a manifesto, because every leadership gets its own focus. You know, we talk for the leadership in your own focus now. But I'm for sure Mohammed Conte say, IEC will take over from Pakaba. We create the difference. We made mistakes, yes, you know, human. But people then see how we keep Salone. The 10 way, the barrel of oil, now be the most expensive term na Salone. We stable fuel price, no increase and like how there. The barrel price, no, you know, rise compared to that 10 way. But we stable we be the subsidize. That now one thing people and feel for people are not being grief to understand. Government be the subsidize hugely for that. We be the subsidized student fees. Now because they say free education, they just they talk. The money where we put for education, the fees, they want to pay. No, they want to just turn around no more. I want for a short moment Conte say we'll make the difference. When we get to flag bearer, we'll come out with our manifesto. Simple manifesto. But I want for sure you say we must make changes. And the mistake they will be make the last term will make Salone people some man vex or some man will correct them, will make sure say we not make them mistake then they again, because we don't learn from their mistakes then they. We will correct them and we will move on and we will change the face of Sierra Leone. We will give investors then confidence. That confidence we investors them you don't get. With them in the Canada, this country, where they all don't pull their business, go Guinea now. We will show you say, we'll create that environment for them, where they will get a very peaceful and secure environment for conduct them business there. One for show you that I showed you. When the manifesto come out, Mohammed Conte, you go see more, but definitely I shall see changes go take place. We not go the direction where they can go.
Thank you very much, Honorable. There are also a few questions now the YouTube. We want specifically say it is practically impossible to change a country or turn the whole country around in a year. Now, the question I'll be asking you, Leon, will it be possible for your government if una take seats of power next year? Una go turn Salone around within a year?
T-Boy, tell us we'll take over. Now 3 months and Escoma bring lights come back. Not so. But 3 months, that's a big change, a turnaround. It's a turnaround. So as I say, I don't want to talk for the flag, the president who will win. Because Inge will get you on focus. Don't like how Maada Bio been coming, get you say free education, and get what go target by manifesto. But I assure you, see, you know, go turn the country down, you know, go turn around one thing. But you go see the sign. Because everything in life, you see, like now, people in this country because you know they see the sign, say anything get for change. Now the worst no more you see, T-boy. Now the worst. Yesterday, petrol, you see petrol back. They don't begin make line. Definitely people are not begin saying they're for increase to 24,000. You know that. So the sign the way you see, in a rough sign, now Sarah tell the demonstrate so. I must month 9 months, 6 months and not pay them. You understand? You see, I must so definitely, you definitely go to see the sign, see some changes to take place. Believe
so
you me.
One more. I not say you as an individual don't preach a lot of inclusiveness within the next government of the APC. Is there going to be any possibility of inclusion of the other smaller political parties into governmental administrative structures?
Well, as I say, we all work. We are all working together.
Yeah.
We work with the oppositions them as a team. Of course, I know the Claudius Co. We work with them. So I'm sure, in my candid opinion, say if we can have power, we go still collaborate with them. We go work with them. Just like I worked the last time. We work with us. Even SL people work with them. Last time Escobar work with them. I must encouragement, you know, give them. As I say, even the MPs them who get issue in a parliament, they call we in a partner state house. We go, we sit down, we argue, we defend, we settle amicably, we come out, we go to parliament, we go do what they do. You understand? And Escoma, you see, if they encourage the John Benjamins, the Sumano Capen, they know that. What are the way all them SLP? I mean, we definitely go work. We definitely go work with them. All opposition party follow make Salone restore in glory back. Honestly, we will.
Honorable, I ask you one last question, then I give you an opportunity for round up with me. Last question. So one last question, then with the final question. So my last question. You ready for this?
Yes, carry on, sir.
You ready? Why?
No, wait. I'm not letting you how you put the question with the house.
One last ask one, then with the final question.
Okay, you ask one, ask one.
One last ask question.
One.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Then after that, I ask the final question.
So basically, you can ask out 2 ask questions, but the one get
No. The one I ask question. A difficult question. Then the other one a final question.
All right.
Honorable, you ready for this?
Carry on, sir.
Who that's not the next APC flag bearer?
Now vote together for vote, sir. Who that win the election, sir?
So you see what I'm saying? That question.
Now vote together for vote, sir. Who that win, sir?
Who's camp you there? You didn't camp 0 or camp Boaro?
I didn't camp APC.
Camp APC. No, but I like that way you say now vote now get for vote. And that's very important, you know, explain the process. Should we have confidence in the process? Because if you make this is important, you already have people where they're gonna cut because they announce dates them. We get let people on the right letter say, oh no,
no problem, so
it against the constitution. So do you anticipate a situation wherein people will still cry for? Because APC been gets with me, I don't know. I think this would have been, I think this was the reason why for situation like where we make the people maybe make the 1995 constitution, they put that selection option. Yes. For situation that like where we get short time, you know, able for it to call and the party can come together. So it's still not unconstitutional, but the party, the internal arrangement will say, you know what, to not get time for conduct, because if like a waiting people they do, then continue for going to court stay match. You understand? For example,
Fisher don't tell you guys when they go cut the case quick. Juma, no, they right for them.
Right.
So the law.
So the very people who still benefit from selection issue, we campaign for then get election. Now was selection issue that will happen. Yeah. But then that's unconstitutional as well. So we not say now one person there for we at the end of the day. But people, will there be any reason? Because we now this time we not the public. Not for the delegates them on the way you can cry foul now. What till we for tell them people and they after election, go na go don't get to na flag there. What you for tell them people they will can begin cry say the election, the process not been fair.
No, Juma, we not for wait safety after the election. No begin tell them now.
Okay.
Go and campaign. Go campaign to the delegate them. Go and campaign at the constituent. Then go campaign at the ward. If you want win, go campaign the. You understand? Now then, let me go say. I go talk come here. I don't go hide and say. Honestly, Samura Kamara is the most popular candidate because we know they pan court, in the pan campaign, they pan waka. You know they pan court business. You know they pan care. Nobody go court. They pan campaign. So we encourage all the other flag bearer them go and campaign. Let yourself gain support. Go and campaign. That's the only solution. No wait till after election you can go court back. Go and campaign. Because who don't vote so just now, believe me, like you can go court and vote, who don't vote. Now make that transparent to all the vote so people see the day, you understand? Other will invite other stakeholders, them international community go day for say the process is credible. Who don't pass that process?
Is it going to be the same kind of credibility we'll see in the Paopa convention?
No, we don't go be more credible past that day. No. We believe you me what they tell you. We don't go be more credible. We not get nobody who go say
because we see when the content stop.
It stop.
And then the content continue.
Yes. Then they even cancel them, bring an tongue, and can do them back. No, we're not going for each other.
So are we going to go through that same kind of transparency, or is a different form of transparency?
This is a democratically transparency. You live in what they tell you, T-boy. Okay. We say they talk with authority, so
are you going to be inviting cameras to be at the well of counting?
Huh?
Are you going to be inviting cameras to be at the well of counting where everything is going to be happening?
Of course, because each candidate they send representative. Apart from the polling agent, each candidate they send representative. Now the counting, now the polling they send, it's map this whole the country representative.
Okay.
And so we wait for we own press pass for the convention. Sierra Media, they wait for the press pass.
You will get one, trust me.
All right, thank you so much. Honorable Fofi, we want to appreciate you very much for taking the time. We know you're very busy right now, but please, if Una gets things so now can talk about, because we don't want to allow the misinformation, misconception out there, because if Una not able for can talk, then people go assume, and it will be too late for can correct. You cannot be reactive. Sierra Media is everybody's platform. So I want to let you use your rounding up statement because we asked a question and we want to let you round up with that because you're talking to your party supporters, the one that we truly and truly believe, the one that we get small doubts, and you get talk about, Sierra Leoneans who not belong to any party, and you still they talk to opposition people where sometimes you want to win them, vote or build them confidence to tell us that APC is ready. Are you ready for State House 2023? And convince the people with your rounding up statement.
Yes. Sierra Leoneans, we all see what's in the happen at the country. We all the feel them. Sierra Leoneans, they with the Insai Saloon, people in the Diaspora, we all the feel waiting the happen at Salon. We all the see the insecurity. we all they see how the businessman and all the pull them business can go Guinea. The only way we will change, the only way we will correct the situation of June 24, and the only opportunity we'll get. None other option or the we'll get for take. Violence no go help. No other thing no go help. Past June 24, we vote SLPP out. And non come, we all see waiting and they do, the disappointment is huge. People in the suffer. I go let Dennis NGC then slogan. Who they suffer na uboku. And if all they suffer na uboku, don't make that decision there. APC party members, the process they start on Friday. If you know say you get unresolved membership, go na the center. Go na the center, go report. If you know say you no be no register, you want register, go register. And I encourage everybody for go check because they don't give the what them the registered member they register. So they go check if you're a registered member. If you name no day na the register, go with all the documents there, you receipt, your card, any APC document you get, make them regularize your member because now the only way that you be able to vote or for let them vote for you. The one that we don't apply for position them is very, very important. When I watch the rules and regulation, it tell you how you for qualify for be ward committee member, how long you for a party, constituency executive, district executive, and regional, and for flag bearer. Make sure say if you can a party office or you go to the center, ask them questions then so that you go know if you qualify for what you want to do, what you want na the party. So when we done the registration and this membership resolve, we start the lower level election at the one whole country, the 27. We expect the support of everybody, party members them. Come out peacefully and go vote for who that you believe in. Look at the lower level. After that, we move after the ward. After that, we move to the constituency. After the constituency, we get the district. After the district, the region, we get the national convention. Diaspora members, we are one for encourage you now. Una take una membership serious. Soon we will do a release toner for una compile una membership list and other things them. Now they on standby because una self na vote una get for vote day. All day na vote we get for vote this time. No selection. We come there, one for Ashona say we come na the gun day, we can do the election then. We'll release the date soon for the diaspora. I want to tell una plenty thank you, Brother Juma, Brother T-Boy, Brother Femi for the opportunity una give me. And Salon people, I want to tell una self plenty thank you for the time una spare, for listening me, and for sending una questions them. I will continue for calm anytime they invite me, and anytime myself get important information for pass, I go tell Brother Juma, Brother T-Boy, Brother Femi, for letting give you the platform, for letting we help with Salon people them. Because honestly, no better alternative not the past APC this time, believe you me. When I don't see SLPP now, when I don't see them before 67, when I don't see them Pakaba in term, when I don't see them Maada Bio in term. When I don't see SLPP not to the solution for Sierra Leone. Only APC. I want to tell you plenty. Thank you. Let God bless you all.
All right, thank you so much, Honorable Amadou Fofana Fofi of the All People's Congress. We take time for can talk to it today and tell people say APC is ready for June 2023, and then think say then get what it takes to convince the Sierra Leoneans them for vote APC back to governance. We thank Una always participate, but we just want to remind Una next week we program is on Thursday, and we are hosting possibly 1 or 2 people where they aspire for big position, national position, now the All People's Congress Party. We come for can scrutinize them now, yeah, ask them question for tell we whether they are ready to lead the APC party to governance in 2023. So join we wherever you are, and make sure you subscribe and make sure you share. T-Boy, last word for today's program, please.
I want to say thank you to viewers. Thank you to Honorable for giving us his time to be here tonight. We don't keep up for too long. It's now going to almost 3 o'clock Salon time and UK time. And not for say Honorable for the sleep right now because of the duties they will get. But I not say the sky is your limit right now, and I believe say you're actively involved in making sure that your party is back into power come 2023. So thank you very much for giving us your time, and we'll go there for the Naki do more on a regular basis from now on. Because as much as we want for get your view, as equally so we want for scrutinize the party as well. So we know exactly what your stance are, what you stand for, and what difference you're going to be making. Not so campaign, they happen for campaign. Do it therefore run the system normally could know exactly what is in it that is going to make you different from what we already have. And will also extend our visit day or other options day to all the other political parties. There are certain politicians they will get for primarily physically send them invitation because we want to come and discuss to them about what they think, what are their views, and why they are still interested in what they want to do. Also, representative from the diaspora where they vouch for political positions in Sierra Leone, for example, one for go be MP and then community and then turn and then see two side and come out, two side and go up. We therefore ask them questions why. What have they done before this? What is their capacity to deliver what you know for deliver?
So they scrutinize them before to seem scrutinize them.
Yeah, sure. Because again, if we don't start the process now, then we're not going to get the process right. Because if we don't scrutinize you, we expect your political party to do worse. So basically, we are holding you to task because of your opinion of want to represent your locality that you don't even live in. When was the last time you go there? What have you done there? What are you intending to do there? So these are the questions we're going to be asking. So if you get any kind of inspiration for become a parliamentarian or representative or ward or anything we get for do with salon politics, now for expect your invitation because it will be coming around very soon. But thank you, Honorable. I hope so to see you back again for another time here before we get the election.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And please, Honorable, if you can extend, we invite to the what you call the election committee head, chairman at some point, if they'll be willing to come and share, because the diaspora is an integral part, and no say the 6th region is there. People are confused because it's new. They will want more education. I know say then una get diaspora representatives, you know yourself and Lawyer Hassan Kamara. But if we get other phases as well, we'll be happy to get them just to clarify something on. We're not to for can put them in a funny position, but just to dialogue and share information with the people.
Now, for can interrogate them just like how they interrogate you. They left nobody.
Okay, bye.
All right, thank you so much. Have a good day. Yeah, well, family, now so we go left today's program and tell una thank you on behalf of myself, T-Boy, and Femi. We want to say good night and God bless una all. Stay warm if you're in the UK because we see say the snow yet could not end this year soon. All confused. The first I called T-Boy. Say, hey, buddy man, the person call, I go salon. Oh yeah. What's he call up? Padema go with me, Saturday go.
Juma, I think London called you. Better pass Padema go home.
He said, Panama Road, the bench day, and they go. But anyway, that's just a joke. It's a banter, not true.
Not a joke, not like a joke. That's just
So, yeah, we hope for soon again. Soon on Thursday, we'll have. Lala mentioned the name.
No, he said.
Okay, we have big APC people where they contest for position where we host on Thursday, the 22nd, right?
Yes.
All right. So make sure say you come. The flyer will be out soon for reminder now, and then possibly you'll be ready to ask your questions as well through the chat group. All right. Good night. Stay blessed.
I love my country, baby. It's a long. Now we're doing this. Cloud Thomas.
Switzerland, what a beautiful land. We fall like onto the bone, cause if we point, we go. Switzerland, what a beautiful land. We fall like onto the bone, cause if we point, we go. Everybody me say well done. If we all this country so strong, everybody me say stand up. If you like Salon, say yeah. Then say yeah. So good in the morning, the land is just gloomy, the moon is going, the cloud is forming, the cocks are crowing, dew is falling, the birds are coming, everybody running inside Switzerland today. The land is yummy, see the mommy they cooking fufu, the party smoking cigarettes, Rajo they watch baby musu. We they find out the countries, right in West Africa, on the Atlantic Ocean. Inside this land, so much I can boast of. Look at the good plantation, from the beach I get meditation. Make me not wear this nation, I get L-O-V-E for me alone. Yeah, for me alone. Love for me alone, sweet alone. What a beautiful land. We fall like onto the bone, cause if it went, we go. Switzerland, what a beautiful land. We fall like onto the bone, cause if it went, we go. Everybody me say well done. If we own this country so strong, everybody me say stand up. If you like Salon, say yeah. Then say yeah.
Sierra Leone was an hello place where sweet like gold. We got diamond box, I silver and gold. So that we make time for the young and old. I mean for let we serve, help we serve. Also you come for the bars, you want for put chest. Peace, love and unity, now for put first. For the jealousy and watch or that don't make sense. Togetherness is one, but wait for we success. So get up and go walk, I'll sit down for the top. I criticize the government just for mix up. But start on the pain, so we need for put stuff. Have for hustle for you all, no matter how you struggle the bone. This life without pain, not easy, not in the zone. Just forget to live in myself, keep both so we like to say I go, I never forget about this
Switzerland, what a beautiful land. We fall like onto the bone, cause if it went, we go. Switzerland, what a beautiful land. We fall like onto the bone, cause if it went, we go. Everybody me say well done. If we own this country so strong, everybody me say stand up. If you like Salon, say yeah. Then say Then say
we all remember say, Switzerland how we own. Each and every one go take care of his own. We all remember say, this country now we own. Each and every one for take care of his own.
I will exalt thee, realm of the free. Great is the love where I get for so long. I got enough track of one for maintain this land. No matter the situation, I get love for so long. I
I go tin up every day, no day pamphlet. Placing a picking go school, make it go land the boo. I don't owe me all like farmer, put the country part up for any attack. Me the way me boo. I go tin up every day, no day pamphlet. Placing a picking go school, make it go land the boo. I don't owe me all like farmer, put the country part up for any attack. Me the way me boo. Sweets alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it well, whose side we go. Sweets alone, what a beautiful love. We fall like unto the bone, cause if it well, whose side we go. Everybody may say well done, if we own this country so strong. Everybody may say stand up, if you like someone say yeah, 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 yeah. Then say yeah.
Another one, you know me cocoa butter, oh. Nobody not will change up. You don't reconcile me out, I'm not able to refuse them. I love you, now only that's good they real love. Now you know me go let me diamond. Now only you I go give everything, no. Me equal to zero without you. Now me don't be you hero. Life is sweet, oh, when you there with the right person, yeah. No more messy around you, oh. Me to you, not to 2 is to 1. Now wrong equation be that, you, I don't feel fever, me heart's on the pull fire. Doctor say but bona for take a easy with love you. Me love it on the catch a fire, baby. Me love it on the catch a fire. 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 Come and solve them. Me love it on the catch a fire.
Yes, Doc. No, not with tablets. Yeah, just touch me here.
Me love it on the catch a fire. 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 Come and solve them. Me love it on the catch a fire. You know me cocoa butter, oh. Nobody know will change them. You don't reconcile me out, I'm not able to refuse them. I love you, now only that's good they real love. Now you know me go let me diamond. Now only you I go give everything, no. Me equal to zero without you. Now me don't be you hero. Nowadays, oh, true love no easy forget you. So when you get never all of it to one. He say make I take a serum, I don't want. He say make I take tablets, I don't want. He say make I put you, I don't want. When I love you, I want you. Hey, doctor, tell me, oh. Me love it on the catch a fire, baby. Me love it on the catch a fire. 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 Come and solve them. Me love it on the catch a fire. You know me cocoa butter, oh. Nobody know will change them. You don't reconcile me out, I'm not able to refuse them. I love you, now only that's good they real love. Now you know me go let me diamond. Now only you I go give everything, no. Me equal to zero without you. Now me don't be you hero. Hey doctor, hey. Me love you, baby, oh. Hey, hey,
Yes, Doc.
Me love you, baby.
Yeah, just dog. Yeah. It's original. Yeah, my dog. Oh no, stop. Not like this.
Famous. No, yeah, yeah, See, where are the sing so good? Now me know how to feel. Where are the sing so? Now me know how to feel. Ain't God, you just see them the millet. Why she comping just a better? You see them no more the millet. Why so the man to return for? How you gonna live this life just for the fella another person down? How you gonna live this life just for the fella you brought them in down? Ain't God, yeah, lily, lily, yeah, yeah, lily, lily. See, oh God, this thinking make I wonder why me no for carry gold. Hey God, this thinking make I wonder why me no go get AI. This thinking make I wonder why me no go get say. And God, this thinking make I wonder why me where you know say some man them get seven, them get sour right around them ways. Oh God, some man them get smelly, them get to where you know go know. Famous. I don't know who I have forgot. Now this wall we're full of wickedness. I don't look left and I don't look right. What's grandma can tell me say some problem can and I fall look under your foot. Look under your foot. Look under your foot, mama, look under your foot. Now for look under your foot. Look under your foot, yeah. Look under your foot, mama, look under your foot. Oh God, this thinking make I wonder why me no for carry gold. Hey God, this thinking make I wonder why me no go get your AI. This thinking make I wonder why me no go get shit. And God, this thinking make I wonder why me when you know say some man them get similar, them get juju right here on their ways. Oh God, some man them get tight, them get seven where you know go know. Famous.